All right, hello. How's everybody tonight? Oh, let's pull away. That's a little loud. All right. Well, good afternoon. It is 4:30 Eastern Standard Time here on the Space Coast of Florida. My name is Clovis Grunty, and I've got some city skylines set up as usual. Eventually, I will branch off. Really thinking about Farm Simulator 25. Oh, clean these guys up. We've had a busy first half of our day, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. All right. Well, no one chatting just yet, and that's quite all right. I need one of those, like Leashy does. She sits there and applies her makeup, costume, or whatnot, getting ready for her stream. So I need one of those. Tim, how you doing over there? You too. Look at who showed up. Hi. I see you had a busy day today, Tim, so I apologize if I didn't. I know you had something going on today. Was it live or was it just content? Not just, but was it content or live, Tim? Oh, hey. Yeah. Well, let's go find out, actually. We can do a little bit of this. Let's see what you did today.
I'm going to be using some of the...
There's Picana. Tim. You should be on there. How's your day? Just normal content? Okay, well, hey, content I can pick up anytime. Missing live streams is what I would be bummed about. Work, I just can't do much at work lately, which is fine. I need to be productive. There it is. Tim on the YouTube. Well, I don't know what it is, Tim, just yet. And we're not going to watch it here, but I do want to make... Oh, I want to be the first to like it. And just so we can see if we can get some traction. You know me, I like to throw... Where is the chat? Where is it? Am I not on it? Hold on. Just want to do it properly. Where is the chat? Am I missing the chat? Oh, there it is. And I like to get something in there. I'll watch it and give you something later, but right on, Tim. Well, look at you, 210 subscribers. I don't even have that in YouTube. Let's do. Tried a live last week, but it's hard during the week for people to watch. Yeah, evenings. So I'm not sure where you're located or what time zone you're in, but I definitely work until 3:30. So if you're live after that and I'm not live on a weekday, so Monday, Thursday, or Friday, I'll make sure I'm there. Anyway, well, I hope you're having a good day. I hope we can get some likes in central time zone. Okay, so 3:30 p.m. right now for you. Yep. I have another friend. Slick Rick is in Central, I believe. So I have been bricking, and I started something that, well, in order to do it right, I have to continue. So brick everywhere on the sidewalks, like give it a historical theme. Canadian Moose inspired that with his one of his, and I know it's funny, he keeps starting new cities, but it is 3:35. Okay, so an hour. So anyways, I saw him do some brick, and I really think brick looks sharp, or the clay tiles, I guess, for a historical or some interest. So started doing some bricks on the sidewalks, and well, it goes deep. So you just have to keep doing brick if you want it to be uniform. So anyways, I've been working on brick on and off stream. I was working on these crosswalks to get the because traffic in this area is getting heavy. They all go in for the parking garages and things, so there's some heavy traffic. But anyways, in order to deal with the traffic, realized, hey, let's see if we can do some raised crosswalks. So we got a whole bunch of those going on. And then with the crosswalks and the brick and the steps and doing some neat designs and landscaping around them. And then we're filling in businesses. So here's something recent. Oh my goodness. Something in my eye. Excuse me. Ooh. I have long eyelashes for some reason. And they tend to collect other eyelashes and whatever. And I spend 2 minutes trying to get it all out. I hate that. It's like, don't even start. All right. And I have been bouncing around. The work is supposed to be in here. We have a downtown redevelopment district. So all these blocks will be redeveloped. These 2 blocks will be redeveloped. A lot of this is new, and actually I don't think we have much in the way of old in here anymore. We replaced the high school, put a sports complex behind it, swimming, basketball, tennis, parking garage here. This was a park from the this big square, or these 3 rectangles were all one big rectangle, one big box at one time, and I was doing something experimental in there, and well, I didn't care for it. Now months and months and months have gone by and I've done other things, so I went ahead and took everything out. But this was a little park that I had put in, my first very detailed leaves, trash, the whole 9 yards, little secret garden path here. And I did not want to demolish that, so kind of, and hemlock was here as a corner. I took everything else out, and then we just put the streamlined diner in here, landscaping, parking garages, lots of brick, or clay tile number 7, clay tile F, clay paver F. And then we have more pathways, and I was working on these row homes on the side. I'm enjoying the northeast assets in this build, right on the water. This Clover County is more in a fictional Midwest, if you will, but really enjoying these northeast assets. So we have some row houses on the ends, and I'm just locking them so they don't, I think they're all level 5, but I lock them anyways. Gotta have it. And then here, oh shoot, gosh darn it, we can do a little bit of this. So, and then we have some bigger, more historical looking apartments and condos and residential stuff. So I've left the ends here, this end and this end, just in case for crosswalks and so forth. I'm learning that I need some space for the crosswalkage, like here, you know, so we need kind of room in the corners, as that's well displayed there. So I'm leaving a little bit of room on the ends for possible future. We can do anything on those. It just leaves a lot of room for detailing. Probably just brick it up and then leave it for future whatever. And then let's see here. So down here by the water, I put in the lobster tail across from the Riverside Grill. It's not a river, but so more kind of wharf activity. And then I renamed this area, which was, let's see, this and this were together. And then up here, I decided I'll redistrict it. This is the downtown. Basically covers the train station coming over this main, whatever's on this main drive here, we can rename that. But that encompasses the downtown, which is in redevelopment. And then here, the wharf side, including Gibson Pier, Gibson Park. And then we just did this off stream yesterday. I took this corner, which was just a spam zoned, I want to say EU mixed residential. It was ugly. It was just stupid. So we came in here with some of our new assets since that was, and I think the northeast looks really good on the water here. We're getting a little bit of a skyline too, this area, and then you can look over here, and we're kind of getting a. So these blocks, I'm not sure how to do city blocks like this, but it felt like they could be put together, you know, and then whatever on the ends, which this probably will be crosswalk, and then landscaping or maybe a path through here or something. I'm not sure now with the, and the floor de té, a tea room. So, so again, filling boxes is how I detail. We take a box like this, streets. We might divide it up with paths to make it more boxes, and then we're just detailing within the boxes. Most likely this, if we can get a path through here, just have to redesign this end to get a path that might wind through here, giving us some opportunity for plazas or patios in the back and things like that. So I do like to do that. We do that a lot. Where did I do that recently? Here? Nope. All over the place. Pathways. Oh, I know. Out here on the curve. So this was a lot of fun. Plopping the buildings, wiggling them with Move It, and then making little boxes in between, and then what are you going to do with those? I don't want it all trees, but I do like trees. I really do. So I like that as urban, you know, forestry, if you will, or urban woodland. And then I had all this space in here. I ran these net lanes. These are functional with there they are. There's people using them. And then that created another box, and I got creative with those. That's a little path with benches and flowers and whatnot. And then over here, I like just having an area for maybe smoker's area or something like that, picnic tables. You know, public to all the buildings that surround it. And then each building or each lot, if you will, was detailed in, you know, did this, and then we have these two have the same tiling. Another little, see, I like that secret pathway in, if you will. Oh, jeez, boy, oh boy. When you get between the big buildings, I did more of that too. Oh, well, over here, no. Come on. Oh, this square. Or box here, and then this actually runs back. Dude, I did more than I thought. Like all in one day. Because this comes off this path, but you know, this was all green. Imagine this all green, right? Vanilla grass in here. And then you just go to town with it. I mean, we're down to the supports. I just have not put backyard, you know, furnishings. Picnic tables in this area. I don't want them exactly lined up, and no one leaves a picnic table the way they found it, so they're never in straight rows. Or exactly, you know. I got a little more energy. This was late last night, and I was like probably taking shortcuts or skipping fangs. Alright, anyway, so lots of secret pathways, gardens, plazas, things like that. Maybe not as bad. I love it. So when we look at a box like this, basically I'm checking off, does everything look right? You know, surfaces, landscaping, buildings, parks, whatever. And are we finished? And can we move on to another trying to stick with the same box until it's done. I have been skipping around a lot off stream, doing things like this, just plopping and not detailing. And then I went in here and I said, okay, well, this street will have another set of higher buildings. We need more residential. And I'm chasing 200,000, and we've been bouncing up and down 190, 191. I think we got to 193. And then I'll take down another block of houses or whatever, like these. This is what we had over on the other rounded area. It was a rounded triangle. Yep. EU mixed office, actually. So that's what was in here. So we take all that out, and of course that creates probably homelessness and all kinds of problems. Actually, homelessness is down. It was at 1,300. So we just need people to move in and fill up the new houses. They fill them real quick. So anyways, I've been plopping. And then here I wanted a strip that was venues on the waterfront. And I've been excited to get deeper into the venues pack. They have lots of signature buildings. You know, you go into parks and you'll find your, no, wrong one. Go into your parks and you'll find your venues. Where is it? Here it is. LV, leisure and venues, right? The bigger ones. Here's another one. More. So you go, wow, that's a lot. That's a whole bunch. But little do you know that it came with a ton of signature buildings. Those aren't the, yeah, those are the signature buildings. Where's the, didn't they? Oh, here they are. Yep, all these, lots of them. Oh my God, everywhere. So that's what these are, the signature buildings, and they're just a bunch of cafes and restaurants, tea rooms, stuff like that, which is really cool because I do want to put that kind of vibe on, you know, in the downtown area, but on the water, and that's why we have Wharfside. And these gots to go, but that's jobs and house, you know, residents. So, oof. Anywho, let's drink. So that's what we've been doing, and just trying to think about population, jobs. What's unemployment right now? 7.7. So that's not bad, actually. To me, unemployment and homelessness is pretty good. We don't need a whole, so commercial, residential, we can't do that. So you used to be able to do that, go, okay. But now I plop and I can't track the zones, but I know that's commercial. This is high school and sports, parking, park, residential, like lighter residential, but still taller. Medium residential, I guess. High residential, medium and high here. So that's a lot of residential, some commercial here. Should probably, this will be some sort of solid, actually those need to go over here probably. We'll give these two solid boxes of high rises, whatnot, and then for more skyline. And then over here, because it's rounded, we can put our other objects. We'll make this a special something. All right. So therefore we will, do I really want to sun beach? I'm just gonna put these guys elsewhere for the moment. Could delete them. We could just, and we've got the money, that's not a problem. We can just delete them and bring them back. But if they are in business, let's just relocate them so business can continue. Why is that not connecting? Oh. And then this guy. Put him here. Mongo, how you doing? Perfect boxes. I appreciate perfect boxes. Yeah, I like my boxes. This is going to be a lot of jobs and whatnot gone jobs and residential, so I want to kind of get some more over here. I've been enjoying the Northeast pack. I'm not sure if I'm doing it correctly, but all I do is put space between buildings for more landscaping. I'm like, these are city blocks. I don't live in that kind of city, nor have I ever visited like New York but I feel like they can be pushed together like this. That's just the back, but we'll filter. I want more, I want level 5. I'm not playing with lower levels. We're not trying to grow. I'm detailing here. What is all this now? SP? I don't know what that is. I did construction in my early 20s. It's just the way to go. Okay. Then it seems like, you know, when you're in like a Manhattan, or you're like this right here, for instance, you know, that property should be pretty valuable. Do we always want to have those slots of trees or a little path through there? Or, you know, it seems like they'd want more to, you know, more property, not more landscaping. Okay, hold up. All right, gotta wind myself down here, and I'm on the Northeast. Here we go, level 5, and I kind of want to mix it up a little. Oh, we need anarchy on. And then you tend to start using the same assets over and over again. And I'm prone to like just put the same building over and over again as if it was a freaking, I tell myself it's like a development. So I'm trying to mix that up too. Once they're plopped though, they don't. I at least try to make it make sense in my head, Mongo. And then have them all like abut each other like this. That guy can go under there. I don't need that. There we go. Try to make it make sense. And then I'll redo the surfaces as I go. Are you at work, Mongo? Are you home yet? You know, probably should mix it up with, I should have done this a long time ago, but with some North American shit, right? But you can't see it like that? Because I mean, why not? As long as they're good looking. Oh, that guy's fucking tall. We do need one big one though. Let's do this. He's pretty big. We're not gonna go excessively. Oh, same guy. I'll do this, and then leave that on the end. Leave this on the end. I'm okay with that. Again, not good at it. I mean, I feel like they should all, like, you can move them a little bit, maybe put one back and so forth and move them around. Your city reminds me of Manhattan, New York, and yeah. Oh, okay, I'm home about to roll. Yay for you. Been home for about 2 hours. Oh, nice. Okay, gotcha. Well, cool. I was, because sometimes you're on Twitch or, you know, YouTube, and I think you were at work, so you were skipping back and forth at one point, which is fine. I mean, you be where you're at. Now I'm paying attention to YouTube. I lost two dudes came through Saturday, because that's a big stream, and I just never caught it. And when I did catch it, like, I missed them. The second person, they're like, hey, they were talking about my voice. Have you ever done voiceover? And then the last one was like, please look at the chat. And I felt so bad. Like, it felt so bad. So you being over there, A, I need the YouTube support. Thank you both, you and Tim, and B, that helps me look over to the left. We're down here. Actually, I have it in 2 directions, the YouTube chat. And you would think I wouldn't miss anybody. It's funny. Oh man, I could have waited a little while to stream. Not many people around, but I was like, I want to play. If I'm gonna play, you know. All right. So I'm getting that. I wanted to get population before I thumped all this down. So we're gonna just so I forgot they were zoned. No zoning. Oh, damn it. All right. No zoning. No zoning. For what it was at that time, I thought it looked pretty good, but. Getting better. I'll tell you what, I was playing under a rock. Let's just say that. I didn't know there were videos. I didn't know there were like at least CS1. I totally. So you know, you gotta understand, like anything I do here obviously comes from CS1 in the first place, whether you're zoning or you like boxes or curves or whatever. So you know, that all comes from and then you get to this and you can do so much more with it. Plus I was on Xbox, so I didn't have any mods with one. But hey, wherever you wanted me to show up on Twitch or YouTube, just oh no, you're good, man, you're good. I was just curious. That was like, you're over there today, so that's, I guess I was just saying that prompted my question if you were at work or what was going on, which, you know, it's a good time of day to ask. I got home right before 4. Why? Oh, I leave at 3:30 and about 20 minutes, 25. I don't like that. What is that about? What is that about? Why is there still elevation? No. Oh, smaller brush size, if you will, please. That's very weird. Well, I think it'll be all right. So yeah, YouTube's fine. Thanks. Well, I hope you had a good day. All right. So, oh, I know why. Because there's a key there. All right. Now I get it. I don't know why. So this is a three lane going one way. We want key on the right. Let's see. Ah, you son of a bitch. No, I want that one. Boom. There we go. Boom. Okay. That was a bit scary. What was that happening? Okay. Now we're good. Now I understand. All right. So honestly, I should probably brick up these two blocks before I get started. That is the idea. I found out that if you clear out a box, putting that brick in, it seems to be a whole lot easier if you don't have anything there yet. So as tedious as it is, I did sign up for Clay Paver F all over my city. So I'm going to do a little Clay Paver F here. And I found that it's gonna snap to the edge of the sidewalk if I have snapping on, 90 degrees straight down here, and then just find the sweet spot, and we can adjust that. 90 degrees should go straight down this. Oh, jeez. Until we hit the curves, and the curves suck even harder because then all right. Here's a check, just an edge check. It looks good. Kind of getting that down to a science too. So not bad. It's about all right. Now we're gonna start curves here, so we definitely don't want the snapping on. You know what? Hold on. Let's see if yeah, that's gonna help actually. Snaps. No, did it? Is it maybe a side of the road? I just want to find out which one this is, because yep, there we go, side of the road. Now this one isn't snap, and let's try this. Tell you what, if there was I'd be dangerous with some sort of like measuring grid or something. If there was, if they could get me to, if this tool had a cross, like the you know, crosshairs, like the Move It tool does. Oh, I'd have this shit down. I'm doing actually pretty good. I've done enough of it. I ought to have a degree in clay paver F. Yeah, straightaways are real nice. This curve shit. I did this. I did all this to myself. I made the curves. I decided to go all in on the red brick. I roped myself in to the complex. A lot of complex, tedious. Stupid. But, you know, whatever. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Missing the mark here. The micromanaging you can do on this game is insane. Where was this game when I was a teenager? No shit. Well, thank God I didn't have shit like this when I was a teenager. We did. We already had the crack, you know, not an actual crack pipe, but video games. Like when I graduated in '91, so had the end of the '80s, all that stuff. Early 90s, and I probably didn't need this, or I would have never saw the day of light of day, you know what I mean? This way I was able to like learn responsibilities. What's going on? I don't have anything set up for this. Hey Kodiak, how we doing? We got rated over in Twitch Mongo. Evening, everybody. Afternoon. Holy moly. What's going on? Sean, Cody. Could have swore I was just over there with you guys a little bit ago, off and on. And then I tried the, we got to back up off this. Then I tried the, Kodiak was on TikTok today. So, hey, I know how to Soup. Thank you, Soup. How you doing? How you doing today? Thank you. Appreciate you, everybody. First time chatters. So how about this? Welcome in, everybody. It's 5:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sunny Space Coast, Florida. My name is Clovis Grunty, and I'm playing City Skylines. How's everybody doing? Oh, that's my puppers. Your puppers? Oh, that's my puppers? What happened? I almost thought I had a dog on the bed. I didn't make the bed. No one look at the bed. I came home and, and I was like, oh yeah, Tuesday. No one's going to be here. So I got ready. It flashed my user pick. Oh, got you. It did. Yep. Yeah. I got the simple follows and I'm getting better. But then I go, okay, I have a night where I'm not working and I'm not streaming, and then I'm like, I just want to play. I should be improving. Like no raid. I have no raid, which I need help with. So I keep forgetting. I need someone to hold my hand on doing a raid. But anyways, yeah. Hi, Soup. I've seen you around, rub shoulders and chats with you. I'm not sure that's obvious. Perhaps the first time you've caught the show. So welcome in. Welcome in. I am I'm redeveloping the downtown here. And this is Clover County, for those of you who haven't been around. I believe this is what is this map? Copenhagen? Something like that. And we have... So I'm going for 200,000. This map I played before I was a detailer, before I was streaming and all that jazz. Just building, my best map I could, learning as I go, as everybody does. Slightly modded, and so I got it up to this point, and then I started detailing. Mongo is over, and Sean, Mongo over in YouTube. My first computer game I played was Roller Coaster Tycoon. A friend of mine's, his grandmother got a computer. I spent hours in front of that. Yeah, yep. I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon. All of them. Sean just walked out of the office heading home, lurking and driving. All right, I do that. Don't watch, just listen. Thanks, Sean, for being here. So, Soup, whoever, Kodiak, this is anybody who came in on the raid. This is my, and then I started getting into detailing, and I slowed down. I did a lot of work out here in Osprey Village. This waterfront was where I started posting in Discords and watching videos, and the water's down. I need to fix that. But Osprey Village is just a waterfront village, and just kind of kept going and going. And I kept going and detailing and screenshots and going. And then we got to this point, and I started streaming, and it was just crashes and ideas and things like this. So now I'm just, you know what, we got this city working, and I did a lot of this. Once we get the DLC, what is it, Harbors and whatever it's called. I'm not good with the names. I think we all know the one I'm talking about. Once we get that, then I'll get back into here. I've already done some zoning and prepared Anchor Bay for the new marina. We got a couple mini marinas in here, so I thought, good place to just, and let's see what we had going on. Now, the port is still in a detail mode. We still have green boxes to fill, but a lot of this was done. This is detailed. I do not care for the urban promenade housing, mixed housing, so I want to, last time I played it had about $80 million. Really? The Roller Coaster Tycoon? I was trying to do, what are the ones on Xbox, the theme park or what? I tried. It didn't hit the same anymore. And then this, of course. Now my little girl, she uses the Xbox XS for Minecraft. So anyway, still gonna go back and work on, but we did some rezoning. So Westport, this is now Chaos Plaza. Obviously the port, we have a harbor here, harbor on the other side with amenities. So this area is definitely the amenity area. We have our water park, 2 swimming pools. Here are floating water parks I found in Sully's Discord, the local assets. Yeah, it lost its fire a long time. Exactly. Y'all, I don't know. I tried. Modern day, give it a shot. And then again, I just detail in boxes, so we have some parking on the sides, whatever. I haven't gotten to the streets or anything here. However, some of the very low commercial, that's a mod, just detailed around. This was the first venues I did. Docks, or the Dockyard Lounge seemed pretty appropriate for out here. A couple more I still need to detail around these guys. More ultra, what is it, very low commercial. We did this little plaza. I had the idea, I knew I wanted to do it. I found this asset and it looked very 60s 70s Florida concrete block ish. Oh, delivery to Chirpy's Churros, maybe. I really liked, and then in delivery out, get that was cool. Just saw an actual delivery driver leaving Chirpy's. So kind of made a strip here with these, and right on the boardwalk. It felt good. Little strip mall. We got plenty of these in the area. Cocoa Beach, Cape Canaveral area has a lot of these type things. So this is Chaos Fun, Chaos Plaza. Chaos Fun is a content creator. He is now streaming, and he is a huge friend of this channel. Chirpy's Churros and Chirpy's Chinos are his brainchild. You can download those on PDX Mod. My Discord, for anybody interested, you can build your own Chirpy's or Chirpy's Chinos, Chirpy's Churros, whatever it is, because now it's Chirpy's Inc. and we have those decals too, local asset decals in Chaos's Discord. But anyways, so this was the theme. Planet Pizza is also Chaos Fun, not released to PDX mods. I don't know what his plans are for Planet Pizza, but those are local assets found in his Discord. So I had that one and that one, left this one blank, and I knew Chirpy's Chinos was coming down the pike, so I left this one empty as well. As soon as those hit PDX mods, I wanted to be the second person to build the Chirpy's Chinos live on stream that day. Download. I'm a big Chaos Fun fan, just so everyone understands that. And then of course we were left with another, little alley here. What do we do? And Harbor Master J suggested holiday cabins, vacation rentals. And this asset once again screamed Florida. Right after we did this, look through, and this is absolute beauty. Merritt Island, Cape Canaveral, Cocoa Beach, concrete block. A lot of them would have a little more building, your house, so you have a carport. But this, I lived in a house that had this concrete block, and then you had this, and it was attached by a roof, and this was our laundry room. So been there, done that. This was perfect. I said okay, took out everything, put just standard fencing, standard landscaping, and then I changed this. I love this pebble surface. I think this is El Gando's, if it's it's beautiful. So anyways, that was very Florida inspired. And then we have some service buildings here. They need detailing, so we're still getting around. I'm skipping around like a kid with ADHD, but I have been my attention has been drawn to the downtown redevelopment here recently, so pretty jazzed about that. Kodiak brought you guys all in. Anybody else want to chat, see what we got going on, give you tours? Or I'm gonna go, and it's not exciting, but I'm going back to bricks. That was I got myself into the brick surfaced sidewalks, and I want to expand that throughout the downtown. And now downtown has been split into downtown and the wharf side, so the wharf side will get it too. I do not want the entire damn city, but I do want the downtown to be red bricked and wharf side, so historical areas, if you will. So we're just getting back into here. We need to turn down the game audio again. You don't need all that. Okay, because down here it gets loud. Whoa. Chasm Boo Boo, hello. Thanks for the follow. Are you out there? Did you come in with Kodiak? Did you come across me another way? Thanks for, I appreciate you. More than welcome to lurk, but obviously I'm chatty, so if you care to chat, I'm here for that. Oh, but I could fill many hours. I don't like that. Oh, that's right. Wrong snap. Snappity snap. I could do hours of this, not really, but I'm gonna do 2 blocks of it and then I'm done for the stream. So we're gonna get through it. So what's that? Soup, I've seen you many places. If you're still around, curious what you play. Do you play cities? And same goes for Boo Boo. Chasm Boo Boo, is that, am I saying it correctly? Is there a correct way to say your name? I'd like to get it right. Give it a shot. But curious if either of you play City Skylines. Did you play the first one? What brings you here? And or what is it? What is your gaming? So I do City Skylines too, obviously. Heavily modded, heavily detailed nowadays. My mod list is, I have about 260 enabled. So I've taught myself, and others seem to be curious at how you can get so detailed, and I just, it's my box theory. I just fill boxes, learn as I go. I'm not a realist in any way. I would love I have a project in the works. Map is being created now. No hurry, because I need to figure out how to edit content, but I'd love to do a 1-to-1 of my hometown back in Michigan. So, but other than that, I'm not what you would call, I have city codes in my head, you know, as I'm going. For instance, the red brick. Once I decided that, you know, the city says, well, as you redevelop the downtown area, we want that all red brick. So things like that, certain rules. But when it comes down to it, I don't study maps. I don't study the real deal. You know, I'm playing, but detailing. So there's a lot of woods in my cities because I like that woodland effect, if you will, like Central Park, right? That's, for some reason, I've never been there, but New York City Central Park is just one big green space in the middle of just an urban jungle, which is amazing. And then I know there's other secret thing, you know, other, not secret, but other like little hidden garden areas of that city that there must be. And I like to recreate, well, not recreate because I've never experienced them, but I like to try little secret pathways, secret garden pathways, stuff like that. So not that those are absolutely realistic or I've experienced them, but you know, in my mind, I would love that if I was living in a big city. But I've always been in some sort of suburban metropole, you know, whatever, hellscape or small town. I've been in suburban hellscape Florida since '99. I just want to go back home and see some freaking leaves. Joe, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Not streaming? I didn't think I saw you streaming today. How you doing? Joe is a, I call it variety because let's see here, VGT Joe. Oh, I get what I need to do. I'm gonna shout you out, Joe. It's a quiet crowd right now. However, I do love Joe. He's a lot of fun and does some interesting games. Good, thanks, mate. No streams this week. Me and Vicky go away. Oh, that's right. You've been off, and you definitely streamed your ass off before you took some time away. So that's, you guys need to do it. So this UK chap, one of the UK gang I got going on. I love them. Dean and Dutz and Joe, and I can't wait for Georgia and Vicky to get back at something. They've been moving, switching homes, and then they're gonna switch again, so I'm not sure how much they can do from their current area living space. But I love my UK folks, and thanks for stopping by, Joe. Where I mean, I don't want to ask, but where do you do vacation if you're going? Are you going somewhere? Yeah, it's not good for them. They're set up. You're right. I didn't want to say that, but no one knows them here, I guess. But yeah, that's. I don't think they're gonna do a whole lot. So, but I look forward to when they're finally settled into the new place and they can, they got a new comfort zone and. It's a bigger place, I imagine. I think they're going from a flat to a house. All right, still at this friggin'. I went to go cover sidewalks in friggin' brick, Joe, and I wrote myself into something I can't get out of. It's endless. It's endlessly tedious. All right, we're on a straightaway though. Yep, that was a curve. That curve sucked. This thing sucked. Now we're streaming. We're going to Glasgow tomorrow, watch a band play, and then on Thursday we're going to a gaming festival in Milton Keynes. It's 1,000 person LAN party. Holy moly, that's interesting. Well, I hope you have a good time. Be safe. Definitely. Glasgow. I need to travel someday. It's one of those things. I've been to Canada. Typical American. I don't even know if typical Americans, but I haven't cruised. I would say the typical American cruises and sees many more places than I do. I'll get some snaps and stick them. Oh yeah, please do. That would be cool. Well, that turned out pretty good. Oof. All right. Yeah, and Scotland is one of those places that I would love to see. My mother's adopted family was Scottish, and it was fun. It was fun. My grandfather did not have an accent. He was born here or Canada with his youngest brother, but all the oldest siblings were born back in Scotland, so they all had super accents. All right, let's see here. Boom, that did it. I'm chilly in here. Can't believe it. Again. All right. I know, so boring. It's what we get for a Tuesday night. Nothing exciting. Saturday was that was a good day. I had lots of people coming and going, new people like, where'd you find us? I was just, City Skylines and Twitch, just searched here. I was like, that was cool. Lots of people I've run into. Kelsim, she's over in Tampa. Ran into her somewhere and she hung out with me most of the day. That was very neat. She's like, yep, she's lurking, but anytime, like one time I started just talking about something random, like I hope I can poop this weekend because the Ozempic got a hold of my bowels this week, and I was just talking. No one's there, no one's in chat, and I was just like, yeah. And she came, she's laughing her ass off. I was just checking on you, Kelsey. Are you still there? That was funny. So Saturday, whoa, holy shit. I feel like Dean. Hi, what's up, George? How you doing, buddy? Oh my good to smell ya. Smells like, hey man, how's it going? It's good. Doing pretty well. Just talking about Saturday's stream was pretty cool, and tonight you guys are getting freaking sidewalks. Getting bricked sidewalks is what it is. Were your ears burning? Yeah, no doubt. We're just talking about you. Just talking. I can't wait until you and not Vicky are settled the second time. So can't imagine you're gonna get much done where you are. Yeah, of course, all good things. We only say the shitty things when you're here. That way it's fair. How's it going in YouTube, Mongo? I got my and Tim. I know Tim probably lurked out a long time ago. Oh yeah, these sidewalks are monotonous, but they look so good. I think. I see the chat moving. I'll be right there. Joe and I are the world's greatest music video creators. It's official. Whoa. Hell yes. Wait, what happened? You're good. Mongo's still here. Cool, man. All right. Just checking anybody. Wait a minute. Joe and I are the world's greatest music video creators. Well, where do I find it and where do we watch it right now so we can be the judges? Because I got that set up, by the way. I'm going to save. And I'm gonna wait for you to, okay. Oh, YouTube May 7th, so it's not up yet. Okay. I got you, Mongo. Okay, so YouTube May 7th is one, so nothing yet. Well, then it's not official, I would say. Wait, Joe and I, it's yeah. Jeg Media? What's Jeg Media? Okay, so do you have a page? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. YouTube May 7th, that's all I know. Okay, fine. I'll be patient, but I was gonna bring it up right here now. It's coming. Okay. Well, you know me. I pay half attention, so I'm waiting for it. Oh, son of It'll be worth it. I'm sure it will be. Of course it will be. I don't know what I'm thinking it might. Like, I don't even have an idea. I'm just going to be pleasantly surprised. Is this some sort of UK rapping or something? Or me chips and me fish and chips and such? I don't know. I'm stupid. Goodness, it's cold. All right. So now that you've teased us with something official that's not even fucking close to official, I'm here to help the algorithm. I appreciate it. I need the help on over there. I do. However, I'm cold as shit, and I'm going to put something on, close this vent. I am going to take a quick break, and if there was anything, there's nothing exciting to see. And do this. So I need it where my be right back. I'm looking into it where it's a scene from 7, what's in the box, and have that. So I leave the box here for everybody when I so anyways, I'll be right back, guys. All right, that didn't take long. I just go turn up the air, close event, put a sweatshirt on, all the good stuff. So thanks for sticking around. We got a bunch of people. You're more than welcome to speak up if you like. If you're lurking, that's understandable too. I'm gonna talk anyways. If you don't want to see red brick paver, clay paver F, then you definitely want to speak up, because I'll show you something else, or we can do something else. But this is the project at hand. Slick Rick, I know. Well, no, okay, I'll shut up. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah. How was your day? I'm good. I had a productive day. I felt good about my work day. Let's see here. Got home, and on the way home, I realized that I was streaming because Elise has skating tonight again. So they added, Tuesdays. Yep, I added Tuesdays because the 7-year-old picked up another class at skating. So yeah. I like it. It's nice. I mean, and obviously she enjoys it. So, but I asked last week. I think it started last week, or last Tuesday, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna just start streaming until I clear it with the wife. And she was like, yeah, that's no problem. So. And I was saying yesterday, what was it? Moose was trying to prompt everybody to do a 24-hour stream. and I said I would if the women folk were to leave town. And you know what? I forgot. I think in May they already have one set up. They're going to Tampa for the week or for X amount of days for skating. So actually, I was thinking, well, and one of those days, whatever day, like it's a specific day, I need to take the day off and be over in Tampa for that. But if I can save up enough PTO, I could probably do a 24-hour stream during that time period. I'm gonna have to figure out a little more than City Skylines, you know, Project Hospital. Oh man, if they would only give us an update or something, DLC or something by that. I'll tell you what, if they updated, yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm old. I don't know if I can, but I would definitely go, all right, this is my bold attempt at 24 hours. Yeah. I don't know. Moose was trying to con us all. The streamers was trying to con us in someone into 24-hour streaming last night. Like Zay and me, and I think Booty. Just whatever chat he was ended up in, he was you know, giving everybody shit. So I said, you know, actually, I could if I had the house to myself, or at least the wife and the younger one, the teenagers. Not that they don't count, but they don't count. Not when it comes to a stream. All right, I have to dial this up. I shouldn't have. And there we go. These shouldn't have done that. Should just one continuous. Michael, how are you tonight? Doing good? Welcome in. My two favorite spectators, Michael and Slick Rick. What's going on? I'm curious if Fashion's gonna stream tonight, and if he does, if he's gonna want to link across the streams again. If we do, sooner or later, I'd like to try, and I know Booty would, he was discussing that he would like to try it, but he's thinking both whoever's playing, everybody's stuff is on the same screen, which is doing great. Yeah, I'm really good. I don't know what you're laughing about, Mongo. You want to come over to Twitch, Mongo? We're good on YouTube. The boys are over in Twitch if you want to switch over. Keep up with the conversation. And now I want you over in Twitch. Oh, Mongo's hiding over in YouTube for me. That was very nice of him. Yeah, I'm good. I had a good day at work. I was just telling Rick, everybody, Mongo, that I felt productive. You know, I wasn't very social today, which is fine, because rarely does being social on the internet and work productivity go hand in hand. So I was like, you know what? I'm cracking it. I gotta get some work done. We got 2 new people on Monday coming in, so I imagine I'll have to train. So I'll be busy next week for sure, for probably a while. It's more than a week training. I couldn't tell you. We haven't trained anybody in a while. So yeah, I had a good day. Ah, there he is, Mongo. Thanks for coming over. Yeah. You know, it's no fun when you're just sitting in YouTube by yourself, but when it was just like literally just you, that's a different thing, right? Now we got some folks. Rick, are you playing tonight? Michael, did we ever establish, is that what you do when you're watching? Do you play? Who's playing? Raise your hand. All right, we'll get back to that. I just don't want to. And Zay made a affiliate. That was pretty exciting. Was that last night? That was last night. No, all eyes are on you while I'm here. Aw, Michael. You do pay pretty damn close attention. Have you seen the brickwork I'm doing? I don't know if you've seen the downtown area. You're cool being yeah, that too. So you do what you want, man. I was just like, well, if everyone's over here, maybe we'd be. Plus, now I don't. Now I do have to pay it. It doesn't matter. You do you. I might toss it around a bit. Cool. Didn't see? Oh man. Okay, so Michael, I wrote myself into this project. All right, let's do this. This is the downtown. No, I did not change that. So this is the downtown redevelopment, and I've recently done some redistricting. Downtown kind of encompassed this wharf side. It's now wharf side, and downtown did encompass some of this, but I don't want to go that far north. So this is all under redevelopment, and in as much I've went with a brick theme. Buddy, I shouldn't have done that because it's a lot. But only in the downtown area. So I've told myself that's it, just in the downtown area. And not on this side of probably on the side of the railroad tracks now that we're doing it. So downtown cuts off right here on whatever, Belmont Street. Brick looks amazing, but damn that. Yeah, and that's exactly what it was, buddy. Like, because I started down here when I started the downtown. I was like, okay, whatever was in here, I cleared it out. And of course I work in boxes, right? So I boxed it up, did my thing. And I got in here, and what it is I don't like I like the alleyways. They're small, that's great. But people are walking on the side of the road. This is where I somehow need to figure out bollards. And maybe not in this instance, but anyways, I did, yeah. And then I did that, and I was like, okay, well now we need to do the whole block. And then you get little places like this that are stupid, janky. You can't really fix it. You do what you can. Still doesn't look right. But anyways, so I went to town with the brick, and basically now I'm stuck with it because I don't want just one block. But the city has deemed that only within the downtown and the wharf side district. So districts, we don't have to do brick anywhere else. We'll see. But at the very least, this is where we're at with it now. So I've been basically it's mostly, so we had a lot of this. I'm going to leave these townhomes, these row homes in here, but these 3 blocks got to go. These 2 blocks. This was the urban promenades, which I don't like. This and this whole area was just spam zoning. I think it was EU mixed residential, and it just so I cleared everything out block by block, went around with the brick. And I like this area. We got a lot of little secret gardens going on. Oh shit. You know me and my little pathways, right? Son of a bitch. This. So we got a little bit of something in there. This guy comes through here out to the street, comes out here, and then has this. And I put a bandstand here too. But for you, I'll put up with it. Anybody else? You're so nice. Mongo's awesome. Oh, the ads with Twitch. LOAOB. Okay, I had to go back up. The ads. Oh, yeah. 6:30. I don't know what's better. The ads with Twitch. LOL. Be having me so upset. But 6:30 second ads in an hour, right? Yeah, it's a bitch. It's sorry, and I don't really. I'm not here for the income at all, but thank you. I appreciate you tolerating it for me. Bandstand here. I love this surface. I did another Chirpies, churros and chinos, but of course shit's already funked up. And then just a card on the side. So a little whatever music there, and then all the, me and my pathways. And then some of this in here, and then all this jazz. Oh my God, more pathways. And then a pathway within a pathway. And then a little picnic bench smoking type area. And it's not you, it's not you, it's not mine. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to do it. And then I and it's not timed out right, but I tried to time the Clovis bot isn't doing his job very right. Doing it very well, notifying us of the ads, but I got it. Hey, they got, and that's it exactly. So I don't think I need to explain Twitch, but I just know I'm not here for the ads, and I've tried to make it. I don't know. Is it better you guys go through 6 30-second ads, or 2.5 minute ads? But anyways, so I've been working on that. Crosswalks. Look at these crosswalks with the stairs and the pillars. Like, this was neat. I was digging that, and then pull up the brick and make a corner, and then basically you've got the space in between the two. That would be a crosswalk, if you will, and then you got the space. Anyways, it's pretty neat adventure. Yeah, exactly. It's just business. Yep, just fine without ads for years. And for years, holy shit, old man, how long you been on Twitch? I thought you were like new to it. But you know what? It's funny because I just assume my freaking teenagers, or whatever they are now, tweens, 20-somethings. And I figured they were all up in the Twitch. Nope. I had to freaking bend their arms to follow me for my first 50 to get affiliate. My daughter still hasn't. My son did. So whatever. Dip, sorry. Anyway, thanks. I hope people like the brick, and then I don't know if you can overdo it, but I like it. The thing though, and I was talking to Mongo about this, is I'm not good with the big tall city buildings and things like that. So but I was discussing with him how I guess side by side up against each other is acceptable, and because I'll put a space and trees in between everything. Hell no, been on Twitch for over 10 years. I didn't even know it was around that long. Wow, ads are taking over the world. They are. They truly are. And you know what? And here I am just wanting a game with my buddies. And, my buddies either got to pay or fucking watch the ads, which sucks. Let's see here. And Kodiak was doing TikTok today. What's that? Twitch started 2011? Holy shit. So that makes it 14 years old? Am I doing math right? Yeah, 14 years old. I swear that's good math. And you only missed 4 years of Twitch. Rick, I missed a lot. 13. I missed all 14 years. Just got here. It's fun. All us tech guys knew about it, of course. All right. Oh, so some of the other delicious pieces I've done are like this. I had 2 parking garages, and that was hella traffic on the street. We can already see that. I'd like to pull the pedestrians off the sidewalk, like if I can get them raised over this or something, but I think that'd be there's no way you can do that, but will they go over it? They still can go on, and even if it was a 50-50, but I hate parking lots. So much traffic. Why don't you not have stickers? I could have swore you had stickers. Decals. Stickers are for kids. Adults play with decals. Ooh, that's a nice car there. Sharp. Poop. I do appreciate how those stickers make it look, like when there's grass, or the vanilla ones and they're just driving or whatever. I like that. that helps. All right. So I had no... Oh, we were down here. So the idea with taking this out and putting these guys up here is because we're going to bring these guys back in. But I think I want him on this. All right, we're just putting him here for a second. Connect him so he's not shouting at us. Then I wanted these 4. They're going to be... Well, we'll see if they all fit. Is not final position. I don't think I'm gonna get all 4 in the way I want. Do I like this guy? Where's your road? We can do without him just yet. But let's look at the other one over there. Gusto Gelato. So given this I guess a richer or a fancier boardwalk type feel over here. Right on the waterfront, some fancier... These are signature buildings from the... Oops, turn around, buddy. Signature buildings from the Leisure and Venues pack. I love this. And you go into the parks menu and you'll see a lot of them. All over the place, right? This one has the most. So they're all in here. And you go, wow, that's quite a few assets. But then you go into the signature buildings and there's tons of them. So of these like smaller items. All right. And then I'll just leave this in the back end for whatever. But I wanted to get these guys in. Housing, we're up to 186. Dude, I could have swore. All right, we're gonna have to Oh, hold on. Running a driver scan. Did you have a good day? Everybody have a good day. Michael, it's late for you. No booty tonight? All right, we got a park. We got parking. We have some residential there. I feel like I want another block of this low-rise stuff. So we'll go back into here. That's a tall building. Which one? This one? Too tall? Totally take... Not that late yet, okay. Like, so the Skyline, I'm already admitted I'm not all that great with these, making city blocks of tall buildings, so... yeah, no good. No, it's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I was doing the Northeast pack, and then I went in and said, well, let's try some of the North American, so they're not all the same. So, and we'll do, but anyways, so, okay, it's fine. Thank you. In here, though, definitely was thinking more of, like, the low rise. Just a little above the, townhouses, so we'll see about that. Let's look at that. I should do more sidewalk real quick. Let me just lay some sidewalk real quick, and then no curves. Yeah, I just definitely, I appreciate it though, but it's definitely a lot of work. But the more you do it, the better you get at it, right? Like this. I should be pretty on, at least for this block, this box. There shouldn't be much adjustment. I just want to catch the line. I want to make sure I'm covering the sidewalk over to the right and that we have a nice even curb on the left, and that looks good. So I do like that. I'm happy with that. It was quick. Do the same thing. This is all about the snapping. It snaps to the sidewalk here. And then you just come down, and it's more about eyeballing where this should go because there's no snap here, which is good. And we just bring it across. So if you do this, kind of gauge, yep, we're a little far away. So I want to get that even before I drag it down the sidewalk. Now, do this. Son of a... Oh. I thought I was unsnapping everything just to make it a little. still want the 90 degrees up top. There we go. Is that? No, sons of bitches. All right, I shouldn't have done that. We'll do this. I did the last one perfectly. Now this one's all effed up. That's why I want the crosshairs there. That should be good. Yep, that's good. Wife needs some help with prep for my son's B-day, so be back. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Have fun with the birthday prep. And good job making the wife happy. We're big proponents of that here. Oh my God, that's way down here. And I still fear that I'm off, so. Boom, okay. Actually, that's good. Do want to get rid of that white stripe that goes around, and that is a nice even on both sides. So, all right. Let's see here. Oof, okay. And this is a short run. Yep, perfect. Well, ish. All right, bring that bad boy up there, and we should be good without checking, but we do need the inspector to come along. All right. Oh, that's a friggin' curve. All right. Just imagine I go with move it and start fucking with nodes. I'd mess everything up. All right. I want to get away from that curve. Just gonna go all the way down. Sidewalks. They're my favorite. All right. We should still be good there. No, looks like we're a little bit off. We are. Why are you standing there, buddy? Oh, crosswalk. He's going diagonally. You and all your dogs. Dude, there are so many pets in this city. Everybody has money. Except for about how many homeless. There's some long blocks. I know. Yep. The curves are what get me. We're gonna have to. All right, let's just suck it up. Shit. Snapping. Bring it down to here. All right. No snapping, so we can catch these curves properly. Man, if I could zoom in further, I'd be dangerous. Drive myself mad with this. I've already driven myself mad with this. That's probably why I continue on. I have gone mad. Almost. Just do that. Is he done yet? Some of it's just close enough though. Yep, because when you come up here, you come back about like it matters. Those are some. I know. I figured. I didn't know. Oh man, those are some long blocks. Okay, that's about me when I'm fat finger it. I'm excited. Just typing. Oh. I want the snappers. And you can snap. There we go. No snapping for the curve. See, start getting your flow. Do it enough, and you're like, oh, it's not too bad. First couple blocks were hell, though, trying to figure. But I do eventually do a lot of that's good enough. It might not look like it right now. All right. Another corner. We should be almost done. Almost done with this block, and then we will fill this block. We'll plop some buildings. We'll do that. It will get fun here momentarily. I've found my purpose. So once we find the purpose, we're on track for something special. Yeah, I definitely, if I were to do 24 hours, I'd have to have a few games lined up. By then, I should be ready with doing Farm Simulator. I do want to try that out. That's for sure. A little more variety. 4 days. That's fine. I'm here for cities, but... Alright, that's another one of those good enoughs. Do we have one more corner? One more corner. I'm so jazzed. One more corner. Snap. See, I just learned to do that. Makes it way easier. A pattern, like, oh shit. That was way away from... Okay. We gotta check this one here. That looks good. Is that a good enough? That's a good enough. I did figure out how to play my Spotify on here, so I've been thinking. I didn't set any music up, just my own stupid ass playlists. No, they're not stupid, they're actually pretty good. They're not. I like Yellow and Supertramp and shit like that, so I'm thinking of switching it up so we don't have such a boring, and some other music that I've run across. Actually, let's try. I want to see, while I have at least someone listening, let's try this. And now it's just weird. It's quiet in here as I find my... Let's do this. All right. I don't even have like a good... We can do random, right? What's that? Enable shuffle. Random shuffle, whatever you want to call it. And I can just skip the stupid stuff. Oh, that's loud. Can you hear that? It's probably way loud. Can you hear it? Can you hear it, Rick? It's not just, you can't hear this? Oh, I see why. Can you now? If it's loud, quiet. Should hear it now. Okay. Louder? Or just better music? Okay. Down. Because I don't want it kicking in my ears either, so I'm trying to balance that up. Perfect. Not touching it. But I do want... Alright, there it is over here. Anyways, thought I'd mix it up so I didn't have the same music, because if I'm going to do... Thank you, Rick, for being there for that. But so for instance, this is my mellow. I like Electric Light Orchestra. Oh, love me some Rick James. Sorry, I changed it. Let's go back. But I'm into whatever. Over. How about this one? Here's another one. Anyway, something different, right? No, this is a mix. I just don't know what's on there, so, and I gotta mix it. What are you listening to? What are you listening to? Me? Yeah, no, I switched it back. So Rick James was on a bigger playlist, liked songs that I haven't played them, but I did switch over to what I call mellow, and it's like ELO and some other stuff. But this is lively, so I don't know what'll pop up. I shuffled it. It could be anything. I don't really care for. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. We're good. I'll play this playlist. Actually, I came across something the other day. I want you to, and probably people already heard this. They know about it, but here. This one's gripped me for 3-4 days straight. I was in, whose freaking stream was it? Dream Aesthetic, maybe? I need this up a little bit. And I never knew this song existed. All right, we're doing some plopping. And I want the northeast. Oh. Oh, so I want, but we're gonna mix it up. Nope. But this is what I've been doing, Rick. Just playing. I'll have someone up over on the left, but probably listen to something like this or whatever. So I've been here. Oh, I know what I want to do there. Give me a second. Keep forgetting. And that's why I like the long, I know it's not a long screen, but the tilted screen that has like the studios up, the Twitch and the YouTube while I'm streaming. I want to put that up out of my, I don't need it. And then I have a third screen out there and curved and put that over here, and I can have YouTube up, if you will, or a different stream. Okay, I know what I was doing. Zay, how are ya? Good to have you, Miss Affiliate. I connected my Spotify, so we don't have the same old broke music. I like my music, but yeah, I need to mix it up. So this is my playlist. Anything can happen. Probably not anything in in a Zay. Anything can happen, but hold on. For some reason, return chatter when you telling all my business. I didn't tell it all. We pretty much can guess a lot of your business, I think, but we'd be wrong. Damn it. It is. I love it. I'm glad we came across you. A lot of fun. I'm not. I'm just putting sidewalks in. Brick. You're a riot, though. You had a good stream last night. I mean, so good. An open-legged book. Oh my god. Oh, who let him in the door? I thought we changed the secret password. Alright, so I wanted something like that. That's why I kept on effing with my buildings. EXO! Oh my god, how did EXO... Someone say open like it's... Did you follow him in? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing, EXO? Have you had a good weekend? I don't know why, but you guys are... The chat in my OBS's, the door said all boys allowed. That's true. All boys are allowed. What's this? I haven't seen that one. That was hidden down low. We're gonna move him around and just getting him on the street there. You've been lurking a lot? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. Holy shit. Well, I've been doing the same. Slick was asking me, I think yesterday, where I've been and am I all right? And I'm like, yeah, I've just been chilling, like doing this. You know, just listen to music. I've been zoning out into the city, and you know, I'm lurking. I just haven't been participating a ton. This is very minimum. Oh my god, 8 is minimum. Well then. Ding, 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 ding. I do like Blondie. Ding, 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 ding. That's the same, isn't that the same building? It is. Oh no. Boom, boom, boom. Those don't have this look that I'm going after. This does. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. La 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 la. I don't want to stairs all up on the brick. You're a connoisseur of everything? Everything. Sausage? Good use of the emotes. You gotta look over at YouTube every so often. Just make sure. Alright. I'm getting too particular with this shit. I should though, right? That's why I come here to Total Sausage Fest every stream. I was trying to change that. since the shaft incident. No. Am I taking way too much effort in this? Yes. No. Real men send women pictures of their peninsulas. Yeah. Well, someone deleted my peninsula. Actually, it was a little crazy. It was a good stream, though. Nope, I get a second chance at that area. I just haven't gotten to plan it out. But they did terraform it and set some boundaries and all kinds of good stuff. It's alright. No. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop messing with the center. And I won't mess with the right. Now, for this area. We'll do something like this. Get another townhome and call it good. Oh. Uh-huh. Maybe not. Yep. Oh, can I have this music on YouTube? I'm not like affiliated or anything over there. Well, it's not my music. I don't sing it, guys. No. No. Was playing some Rick James before you came in here. I think the King of Funk was... I love it! Actually, we could go look for some, what is it? Parliament Funk? P-Funk? I'm cool with that shit too. Let's see what we get. See what we get on the music machine. Actually, I did this one. I had to get this one because of Zay Funkadelic. We'll go. We'll do this one first. And that's exactly what I was doing when I what did I press subscribe or something, and it just jammed. I was immediate. Turn it up. I gotta remember where it was.
Pull over that ass too fat. 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 Pull over that ass too fat.
Who got more ass than the average bitch? You know what's the baddest bitch? I'm a 10 in the face, slim in the waist, fat in the ass. Do you wanna taste? Pop to the face, I'ma make you drop. Trina finna make you hot. Me and the girls to the club and clown, going back to the old school doodle brown. M-I-A-M-I, baby. Superstar got 'em going crazy. 'Cause my shit's firm and tight, just right. And if the price is right, I just might.
Pull over that ass too fat. 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 Pull over that ass too fat.
I'll flash with it, fat ass with it, getting cash with it. I throw my back in it, yeah. And I'ma shake what my mama gave me. Little mama don't play, so you gotta pay.
I don't have anything anymore. Ozempic ass. Where is it?
And I'ma shake my money maker. I'ma shake this thing like it's all shaker. 'Cause ain't nothing wrong with the bump and grind. When I boot this thing up, jump behind. Ride like a choo-choo train. Little mama finna do this thing. Front, back, side to side. That's how you slip the slide. What's up, little daddy? Trick or fat fat. Represent for my girls with the fat bag.
Pull over that ass too fat. Pull over that ass too fat. Pull over that ass too fat.
I used to have one.
Pull over that ass too fat. Pull over that ass too fat. Pull over that ass too fat. Pull over
That bitch goes on forever. That was fun. I used to have a booty. Then Ozempic melted it away. And now my butt hurts all the time from sitting. All right. What do you want to play? You said George Clinton. Thank you. Right? You're like, dude, all he was doing is putting bricks down. Is this guy's boring as shit? Fuck you, I'm not. Oh, I do know this one. I like finger bass. You're out of breath. I'm surprised I'm not. Maybe because he got none. Oh. Okay. Yo, that shit's kicked my ass. I just look in the mirror and I'm like, oh my God. Hold on. And Dava can twerk though. You've lost 105 since October 23rd. Holy shit. So probably 30 plus at this point, and maybe a year. I mean, I'm not, trust me, I'm like, so you mean I'm on Ozempic, right? Sugar and calories don't count. So, okay, Zay, thank you for hanging. So, but, so I work against the Ozempic and I'm still losing it. So I suppose if I wasn't working against it, I just had a bad week with that. But I get hungry once a day. It's like 10:30 or 11 o'clock and that be it. All right, we were pretty much finished plopping on this side. Back over here. And I do like the townhouses around the ends. I don't. Why is it that returning chatters stay low? Oh yeah, I work against them on journal too. Except like the first 2 days a week after the shot when I'm. Oh, dude. So I think I just went a week without it, and that wasn't fun for the bowels. And just end it there. But yeah, your ebbs and flows, and sometimes I can't eat. Like I'll be hungry as hell and I'll go to eat, and then but it only is right in here. All of it. It's not fun, but the weight loss and the sugar control is very nice, and those go hand in hand, obviously. Well, good for you with the 105. That's a year and a half, 2.5 years. I'm not good on the fly with math. Time math too, or calendar math. Forget it. I got an Alici's stream last night, dude, and some guy was like giving her riddles or something. She's like, why I don't want a math. Is this where I was? And dude, I was like, buddy, we don't do math here. Fuck, what just happened? Oh, I was over here. Wasn't I? Grabbing the same damn asset. Yeah, year and a half. Okay. For 10 months. Yeah, I wouldn't even want to try another thing. And my first doctor, he didn't even give me instructions or anything. He just like, yep. Is this? And then I'm pretty good at self, like, okay, I know how that works with my body, how my body is different when I'm on something. So, but I didn't like that doctor anyways. But later on down the road, I was taking the shot all wrong anyways. I was just putting it in my arm. You're supposed to put in your fat, apparently. So, but yeah, good job with that. 105 is a lot. I want to say 230, 240 have been my high point, my heaviest points in my life. Thank goodness, Well, apparently I was told that I was doing it wrong, putting it in my arm. And it's funny because there's not much to pinch on my stomach. I mean, there's flab from it all going away. But anyways, I just take I don't know how big your needle is either, but maybe 210 at your max, but you're 6'2", so, well, yeah, you're skinny. I'm 5'11". So definitely, but now about 200, I need to weigh myself again. I don't do that here, but the doctor does, or we have the grocery stores with the big scales in the lobby. Publix, if anyone knows of this, they get scales. I should go to Publix and weigh myself. So you have to stick yourself. Yeah, once a week. I do. Sounds like then EXO, you refuse to. So, do you stick yourself? Oh, it went on to other things by itself. So, yeah, it's a real small needle. Doesn't hurt or anything. You just, got to do it right. It's a pen, and then I get 4 caps needles. And I just take a pinch of my stomach fat, and you click, and it goes in by itself, auto injector or whatever. So, it's no big deal. I don't mind it, but I've been through crazy shit with shots. The Army, they fix you of the shots. They're like, if you were afraid, you're not anymore. I remember walking down the line with the big air injectors, and you're just sitting there, no shirt, and you're just walking along, and one person would, okay, get you in, and then maybe the next one would go, but then you get to the same point, and they're like two of them, you're like, Jesus, take it easy on my arms. Gotcha, kind of like my BP, a little prick, and I haven't done that, but I used to do that. It's a little more than that. The needle is exposed. You have to put the needle in, but it's only 1/4 inch. So, a little prick, see, it works. So, no, because I know what you're talking about, the monitor. This and the blood sugar tester is like that too. I think that's what you're talking about. Just tunk, and you push it, and it springs a needle into you or something. Right. No, this is an exposed needle, and you have to inject yourself. But at the end of the pen, you wind it for a dose. Wind it for your dose. And then needles in it, put it in, and then you press the button, and it kind of unwinds whatever's the mechanism inside. So you are injecting yourself for sure. Not an auto injector, my bad. Similar. I'll tell you though, my thing is and my doctor, the one instruction he did give me is don't be a day late, don't be a day early. And I don't know about all that, but if I'm late, I'm like, holy shit, what do I do? Yours is an auto injector. Okay, yikes. See, that I wouldn't want to do that. That would scare me. I'm glad I don't have those kind of allergies. My mom used to have an injector pen for bees, I think. But and we had those in the army, you practiced with them, but they were, life-saving, whatever it was we had in the army. They give you a fake one, in an emergency, whatever, you get, but I fucking was super glad I never had to use the real one. I don't know why. That freaks me out. That pin, the little one from the blood sugar thing, that freaks me out. Like, okay, I'm waiting for it. Oh, it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just startling. Startle myself, and I'm the one pushing the button. Yeah, we get. Keep on dancing. Keep on dancing. Taking forever just to put some. Oh no! Oh, that's a neat one too, though. I was looking for that guy. Oh, he's there. Boogie Nights. Yeah, exactly. To get blood when they do the whatever, they put a line into you, because I've had so many fucking stupid procedures now, heart attack, and then, I think they stick you for colonoscopy. Felt like they stuck me for colonoscopy. I know they stuck me for the freaking nuclear stress test, dude. So at this point, I don't like watching that though, so I'll look away. And I even joke with them, I'm like, are you good at this? Well, I haven't broke any needles today, well, that's good then. I just don't want to talk about it because it can be super uncomfortable. So I just look away. That's definitely not my favorite, but shots, fuck you all day long, whatever. Except for that auto injector shit. That doesn't sound fun at all. I forget why they even gave it to us. Chemical, biological, probably for gas or something, I'm not sure. I felt like we were doing it when we had our gas masks on, so it makes sense. I'm not a big fan of the rounded windows, but that's fine. Okay, I need to step away. All right, EXO. Well, thanks for coming out of the lurkness. I appreciate talking to you, catching up. See you soon. Oh my God, yeah, and then COVID, right? And I'm pretty sure I chose the 2-banger. Was it the Moderna? And there should be more. I never don't think I kept up very well after the first round, like boosters. So many fucking shots. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Like, it's hard. Until I got insurance, I was really bad. Like, I just keeping up with it, and I'm still bad now. Fuck, dude. I got a cardiologist twice a year. I got the GP twice a year. I had 2 fucking gastros last year, bro. 2. Not 1. I had 2, not gastro, up the ass. What is that for? The what do they call those? Put the camera up your butt. We all go through it. Well, you should. Colonoscopy. Fuck off. Why couldn't I come up with colonoscopy? I had 2 of those last year because the first one they had polyps, and we had a little bit of a scare there last year. So, snipped them, whatever, sent them out, blah blah blah, and then it was a bit of a concern. Maybe more than that, and so I had to have one later on, and I'm good. But yeah, and that's a process, dude. My PTO, holy shit, bro. I mean, I do enough of my own take time off, but I shouldn't because all the doctors, like, I'm trying to get, and then dentist. I know it's not shot. Well, that's shots. I had something pulled out surgically last year, dude. Fuck. Getting old sucks. Shots, all of it. All right, I think we're getting the spacing that I'm looking for. Action. It took a lot of energy. Whoa. Gray noise, how we doing? Now that we're not partying, is the music... Like, I don't know where it was. There we are. How you doing, Gray? Did you not hear it? Oh, did you get it? No, I heard it. It might be because of the... Hold on, let's see. Streamer bot probably needs to go up a little bit. Here. We need to make sure we hear farts and stuff over the music. Is it a little louder there? I'm hearing it, but I needed to make sure you guys are hearing it. And I have my headphones down too. You didn't hear a fart at all? Okay. So, streamer... maybe it's... Is the music loud on that end? We turned it up for, what was it? Pull over. All right. It's always something else. I add something and it's I'm balancing it out. Silent but deadly. That was super loud on my end. You know what? You did hear it. Okay, sweet. All right. Yeah, I just want to make sure. And then I was having a problem because usually I can hear myself in here. The music is different. The last, you know, all right. As long as we can hear the music, we can hear the farts. You guys let me know if there's a balance there. At least you heard the fart. That's good. So what's going on, Gray? How you doing, man? Good to see you in. This block is coming along. Just trying to feel it. I don't think we... So I'm trying to think about the corners because I was doing crosswalks here. And in order to do that, you need these kind of squares. And I like the designs, but over here, I don't see a lot of... Damn it, dude. Look at all that traffic. Fuck off. I feel like I've been dealing with a lot of traffic lately. All right. Ooh, very groovy. Don't go through the light if you can't. Yeah, absolutely. If we could figure out a way for these people to walk over, they'd be able to get into there more. Because the backup is here, for sure. And everybody wants to go there, but I need it 3 lanes, don't I? No one even goes north. That's where all the shit is. Like, you got so much more parking. Why everybody's obsessed with this parking garage? You got parking here. I had 2. I had to remove this one. There's a parking garage there. It's just, dude. And I probably need to not have this one here either. Yeah. I bet it clears up if this is gone. All right, I'm gonna go check on what's going on. So let me give me a second. It's all gonna be weird.
If you want me to stay, I'll be around today to be available for you to see. I'm about to go, and then you'll know for me to stay, I got to be me. You'll never be in doubt, that's what it's all about. You can't take me for granted and smile. Come on, please, I'm gone. Forget reaching me by phone, because I promise I'll be gone for a while. When you see me again, I hope that you have been the kind of person that you really are now.
All right, I'm back. All right, Rick, enjoy dinner, buddy. All right, yeah, I gotta sort this out. This is an interesting song. All right, yeah, we really need to get past that traffic jam. Now where are they going? You good. Had a great stream last night, but towards the end, I must have built a bad segment or something because my performance crashed. Aw, sorry to hear that. Yeah, what you started late, 10:30 or something. I noticed today that you had gone on, and I bummed. Did you sort it out yet, or did you were done for the night and? Figure out what I want to do the ends here. Oh yeah, late for you. I need to start earlier. Oh, you do what's good for you. But yeah, I've been staying up a little too late and just suffer in the morning. Yeah, done for the night. So I'm looking at it now. Luckily, there's a bad segment tool. Oh, good. Well, I hope you sort it out. If you stream, you join up here if you like. I don't know. 40. I would have think he'd be streaming by now. Is he on? See no picture. Oh, I stay up late too. People show up when I'm ready to take off. Jonah raided me with a bunch, so I don't. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, and I think Zay went into Jonah's with his affiliate party because Zay was celebrating last night. He had made affiliate. It's definitely lively in his chat earlier. Done up in blueprint blue. Is that gonna look like crap doubled up? Not bad if you take out. Oops. Beg it will come back to you. Oh, no. Ha ha. And then they all went to young. What? Oh, well. We can fix that. Or is it another tree altogether? What'd you do to me? Oops. That's not what I want. Boom. Oh, yeah. Age tool. Let's see it. Ah, they are different trees altogether. Why is that? Alright, screw it. That didn't work. Combining those two does not work, but let's see what else we can do here. I like your bitch. We'll see. Keep going in the wrong one. Let us do a little. Nope, wrong guy. Why won't it let me? Should be knows it, right? Alright, I'm not. Should give me. Why won't it zone this? Oh well. Alright. I don't know about this one. I might have it. I might not know how to use it. I don't know. Hey, Sean. Welcome back. What'd you disappear off to? I forget. Glad you're back. I just realized today you were like in Kodiak stream. You like, yep, you got a meeting, and then another meeting. I'm like, that's right. Don't you work at the VA? Don't you work at another government type facility as such as I do? I'm finding it more and more difficult to be able to keep up with my streaming. Yeah, that's right. I thought you did. Like, I'm like, well, then that makes sense. Maybe that you're on so much, because honestly, there's some days I'm like, wow, Sean's there, because I go back and forth, and I might just be missing you. Not like you're on the whole time. I don't know. Like, but knowing that you have a government-ish job, it makes sense, because my government-ish job sometimes allows me a little flexibility. But I have been busy as hell lately, so there is none of that right now. Musical treasure. Okay. My thing is, like, I cannot do it. Like, it's got to be on my phone. So, and sometimes I do, but like if I'm there, I want to hang out. I want to be able to chat. So it's like, it's all good. I need to work. Trying to do some interesting little pathways back here. All right, before I forget, we'll put the paths underneath. Oh. So if I'm just listening, I don't know. But I do that like on the way home. I'm finally free and I'll get it on. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were driving too, right? But yeah, I'll do that. So I guess, but it's no fun because everybody, chatting or whatever. And I'm like, I'm missing out. I'm a big missing out kind of guy. Hate to say that. Voyage. All right, so opportunities back in here for all kinds of neat little stuff. Obviously landscaping, which I do a bunch of. We'll bring these guys in a little closer. They're gonna wanna. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 7. I don't know. The girls are home or not home when I got here. My daughter skates, so I'm not sure what time to expect them home. Tuesday's a new edition. It's no big deal. I can continue to stream. I just usually take a break, go say hi. The dogs were freaking off the chain a few minutes ago. No one's out there. They just every so often I let them out. They didn't hang out. They didn't even. I'm like, okay, well, it's like a fire alarm. %of my work is sitting at a desk on the computer. Yeah, and that is mine too. A good portion of it. I do have 3 in-person meetings I have to attend a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But other than that, I'm sitting at my desk. And then I have a Teams meeting on Thursday. And then at noon, 12:30, and then my whole entire week is like, okay, breezy from 12:30 Thursday on. Lately, I've been just taking the second half of Friday off. But I will tell you, there's enough for me to do that when I skipped I skipped a Monday recently to stream like all day. Holy shit. I'm not gonna do that. Not on a Monday anymore. I was definitely manhandled into realizing that's not a good. It's just crazy. I came into what, 100 and some emails? More than that? 150 on Tuesday? I didn't pull myself out of that until Wednesday, I think. And then you figure 150 on Monday, that's 150 coming in on Tuesday. I only got through 100 of the ones on Monday. Like, gee, buddy. One day off, I would have. Yeah, exactly. That's basically it. Yep, it was between 100 and 150. And what I do, I support like industrial shops like HVAC and the metal shop, which is sheet metal, weld, and machinist. Where was I going with this? Hold on. Oh, the lead for the metal shop, he took 3 days off one time, and he says he came back to 60 emails. I was like, fucking amateur, dude. I would be 500 or so deep if I took 3 days off. Like, I'm pretty sure a week, but when I take a week off, it's during the holidays, so there's, not a lot of activity, but I wouldn't want to take that would be FMS department at our hospital. What's FMS? Facilities. Yeah, and that's what we are. So we're the facilities contract. I am on the BOSS, Base Operations Spaceport Services, at Kennedy Space Center. So it is the facilities contract. The HVAC shop that I support probably has 50 technicians, and that's just the north end. And then there's the south end with its own 50 technicians ish, and then let's see here, plumbers and the electrical shop. There's like 6 different disciplines, if you will, but electrical overall probably have 150. Like, it's the whole center. And we have to maintain PMs all over the place, HVAC PMs, all that. I've been doing that for about 5 years. I've supported the plumbing shop, wastewater, water and waste, so indoor and outdoor plumbing, or indoor and outdoor pipes. I've supported facility mechanics, which that's the junk drawer, its own town. There you go. So, but you're and I often think of that because I used to either work in restaurants or security, which I was at. I would deal with the facility manager of the building that I was, securing. So it goes back to that but those were on smaller scales, I suppose. But and my job actually, natural transition with the certifications is facility manager. Is when, if you do what I do, then you've learned, you've got most of it under control. You just on a different angle. Work orders. I deal with work orders. Oh, was I going to check on the dogs? I was going to check on the dogs, but I don't think they're home. Nope. I don't see wife or child. I don't hear wife or child. All right. Surface. take off the replacer tool, bring this in just a slight. We'll just do that. Spotlight. Red. Alright. Under the sun. Oh. So where are you at again, Sean? Remind me. I'm sure it'll come back to me as soon as you say it, and I apologize. It takes me a while. Names I can see, but I do like to know people and all that. I'm in patient administrative service. We out of the front desk. Clerk, Hines, Virginia. Okay. I'm not sure if Virginia does sound familiar to me. You're in patient administrative service. The front desk clerk, call center for patient to make appointments, metal recordings, coding, etc. I work directly for the chief and assistant chief of our department. Oh, very nice. In Illinois. Hines, Virginia. In Illinois. What happened there? What did I miss? Hines, VA. Okay, I was thinking Hines, Virginia. Got it. Hines Veteran Administration in Illinois. Okay, you're in Illinois. Now think that might sound more familiar. Gotcha. I knew you were the VA. That's weird. And how long have you been with the VA? Eight years. Okay. Got it. Hope you like it. I'm fine with mine. It just is very bureaucratic, and I don't deal with the finances, but the work orders cost money and things like this. So there's a lot of, started working the front desk as a clerk. Okay, gotcha. And you have to start somewhere. I started as a laborer. I was a mover. I was just on a move crew. And but I definitely, you got to start somewhere. But I have a clerical and all that background, so it's just a step in the door, and that was a good step. And there's a few different directions to go once you're in my spot. But we're nearing the end of our contract, and I don't think our company got it, and everybody's in panic mode, and it's going to be, a good year before, September, the new company or whatever, the contract starts. And then if it's a new company, then for them to get traction and all that. But it'd be cool if I found something with the new company. They come in and, I don't want to be supervisor, that's for sure. I want to stay in the union if I can. I'm at a good, comfortable point. I think I could do another 5-10 years in what I'm doing. I don't, the next hourly or union position is at the duty office, but they're 24 hours, and my seniority would probably put me on second shift, and I'm not. It's definitely more money. It's a two pay grade, so. But just don't want the second shift. I got spoiled. So I used to work in restaurants most of my, like restaurant management, like you work in any hours, all hours, military, you work on holidays, shit like that, like security. And I'm finally in one of those jobs where it's 7 to 3:30, and I'm spoiled as fuck with that. Spoiled as fuck. Not gonna lie. do instead as a hedge? Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Now you're a supervisory. Oh, now I am a supervisory program application specialist. I give access to the applications that people in our service use and troubleshoot issues they have before handing them off to IT. Okay. I am in charge of the data team who run the... So IT... ish, right? IT. Ish. Over the clinic provide. Okay, that is a lot of medical and technological terminology that I am not familiar with, but I feel you. That makes sense. That's. And I could jibber jabber. I could jibber jabber about my bureaucratic job as well. Well, it's not bureaucratic, you know what I mean. But that's, yeah. Oh my God, I could go on. But I do like to explain that I am in the belly of the why hammer costs $2,000 or whatever, you know, the toilet seat. What was it back in the 80s? The toilet seats or the hammers cost. Yeah, well, I know why. Because everybody fucking touches that hammer in one way or another. How many people do you pay to get that hammer on the... I do the job of 2 people at my pay grade for the price of 1. They got a good deal with you. They got a good deal with you. We've been short. I wouldn't say I'm doing the job of other people, but I'm definitely slightly loaded with my situation right now. We were on a hiring freeze and lost 3 of our schedulers during that hiring freeze and couldn't replace them. Wait, 4. Sorry, 4. But we're hiring 3 at the end of the contract. I don't think it's good for those people. And I did actually have a candidate that I put forward because I really thought this young lady is spectacular, and she is, but I think she dodged a bullet because I didn't choose when she applied for the job, but she was applying for the job at a very bad time. So, Maddie, you're listening. You're better off. You're not listening, but I need to call your mom. But, so I would normally have 2 shops, 3 shops, I guess, but all the electrical shops I spoke of, 6 shops would have 2 schedulers, and we don't, so they kind of divvying up the shops amongst all the schedulers. I'm the lead, so I definitely, but I was blessed with the shop I got. They don't need a lot of assistance currently. And I'm not, and I'm just getting into my new role with HVAC, and I'm still not up on like outages and shit like that, like power outages. But so, yep, maybe not the job of 2 people, but I've definitely had my ass beat here recently. There's no doubt about that. It's just what they do. But I couldn't, I, you know, benefits, pay, all that. Like, I'll take the shit days. Like, and there've been quite a bit of them lately. But you just learn how to not bring it home with you, and I leave it at the gate. Pick it back up when I show my badge in the morning. So imagine what those will be. Urban woodland. All right. So let it rip. Whip it. I can get more into what has been going on, but that treads into... Yeah, no, you know what? Thank God I'm on a contract and that is not affecting me. So yeah, but I feel very bad for those that are going through it, and it does affect a lot of our veterans. I don't think they understand how many veterans go into civil service. It's kind of part of it, you know what I mean? It's like it's a good place to go. All right, so we'll sort out this end. Well, I hope you're not affected by that, and my best wishes for any friends that may be going through that. And everybody. Parks. No, I don't want those kind of parks. Something divine in you. Oh, wee-hoo. However, you are more than welcome to DM me to your heart's desire if you'd like to vent on that subject. Just out of morbid curiosity, and not morbid, just... And I don't judge politics. I just know I'd rather not them be here. I'll just say my wife voted the opposite way of me. Whether that... So... I appreciate you hanging out, Sean. In position well to most likely avoid. Okay, good. 80,000. Wow. You know, and that's just a double whammy. That really is. That's, you know, that's a double whammy because it's veterans with those jobs that veterans won't be getting the same service, I'm assuming, is the end result. And that is pathetic. Well, good. I'm glad to hear your position, hopefully positioned well for that. Let's not assume anything's possible. But pathetic. I'm sure there's real places we can save our money. Oh yeah, didn't we just go through the longest period of wartime that our country's ever seen? We quite literally produce traumatized people. Literally. And to not care for them, that's a joke. It's a very bad joke. That would be even considered a place to look. It obviously, it's always been something that we want to fund and put more funding into, but to do that, well. Well, I give everybody in any of that medical field or, you know, working with veterans, like I give you all the credit in the world because I'm bad. I'm an emotional person, you know. I wouldn't be able to do these things. Right, you are doing your part, and I appreciate you, Sean. I really do. There's nothing none of us can do outside of that, but do what we can, the best we can, during the current situation. You know, and I truly do pray that this episode will be over and no one will be permanently harmed by. There will be permanent harm, obviously, but that we can find some normalcy. And hopefully better people will come along and determine that veterans' health and mental stability is more important. It's not just a fucking social program. All right, so there's an entrance there. Do we get a post? No post. I don't think anybody will come back out the back door. Nope, just the front door. All right, I was gonna give him a little pathway. We still can, but no one will use it. He doesn't even have a backyard. All right, we'll just do that. We're gonna give him a backyard. Give him this one. Yeah, but the people, you know, and you're IT-ish, and I like that you have that passion too. You know, you're not a care provider, if you will, doctor, nurse, or whatnot, and maybe that is part of your job, interacting with veterans. But you know, I can tell you have the same heart, and you know you're a veteran, so the same is going on, whether it's, you know, the IT folks working there, or the medical professionals, or, you know, the electricians. You know, maybe electricians. maybe they don't care where they're at, but you know, it sounds like you give a shit, and it's nice to know that we have people out there that give a shit about our veterans and go to work for that. It's awesome. I'm grateful I've never had to required to use this care. Oh, it's because of that. We were snapping too hard. I gotta remember to look over at YouTube every so often. I missed 2 chatters on Saturday, and I'm pretty bummed about it. Just don't want anybody to feel ignored, especially when I talk as much as I do, right? How would you feel ignored? Do a different kind. We'll give them a wood fence. Oh, okay, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. All right. How about in here? Do we have any posts? Are they coming out the back? I don't know if that's a determination, but I feel like it is. All right. We'll do... I think I wanna know ya. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh. Show ya. Welcome in, everybody. If you're out there, I'm Clovis Grunty. I'm deep into it. Welcome. Tell me how your Tuesday evening's going. Mine's going swell. All right. Oh. Dava? What's going on? I still don't have an exciting raid setup. That's where Gray went. Dylan, Dava, Gray Noise, come on in. I switched up the music. I'm yelling over it like I need to. What's going on? How's your stream? Caught a little bit here and there. I've got the Funkadelic on tonight. Right on. It's a little exciting in here. Okay, bye. What, Dylan? Why? Humans have arrived. Because of the music? Do you want to hear something else? I don't have anything Icelandic on call, but if you have any suggestions, I went all right. I rebuilt an interchange in downtown. Oh, okay. An interchange. That's exciting. Is it as exciting as about my brick streets that I've been doing? Blocks and blocks of red brick, Dava. What did I get myself into? It looks very nice, but it's blocks and blocks of it. Hold on. Oh, let's get out of here. Blocks and blocks of red brick. Anyway, so maybe I did dream. What's going on? Come on in. Welcome. Not sure how the music is out there, if it's too much, too little. It's good to have everybody in. It's like, yeah, Tuesday night, chilling out. Switch up the music, except for Dylan came for my disco mix that I always have. Q, hey. Oh my goodness. I'm going to town on the downtown. So we're doing a little bit of downtown redevelopment here in this area. And prior, it was just some spam zone crap. So we'll be leaving. These two are row houses, but these 3 blocks will be going. We're filling these blocks. I was on this box right here. Just plop some of these northeast buildings and filling in boxes, getting in deep detail. And I was over here just kind of working on this area. So woodland, we'll have something in here. The backs of the apartments, he can come and go. Just kind of detailing the in the middle, have some secret gardens and plazas and stuff going on. So anyways, that's what we got going on. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Well, 7:24 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, sunny Space Coast, Florida. I'm Clovis Grunty. We're detailing to some funk. I do have to fix my raid though. It's like every time I have free moments, like I'm either gonna stream the game or I am going to I want to play. So I haven't worked on any channel stuff. Woo woo woo. All right. Just boxing things because everything I do is boxes. Fill in the boxes or a surface. I will say, enjoying these guys. Oh, I don't know about that. Cobble? Is that green cobble? Nope. I like that one. And then let's do where'd it go? There it is. Shake what you got, and girl, you got a lot. For show. It's too fat. Pull over. Anybody playing tonight? Dream, what do you got going on? You playing? Ooh. Playing a bit of Super. I've looked at that. That's funny. Is that the new one? Because there's a couple of those supermarket ones out there, right? I know Lishi was playing one, and I think I might have caught that there's a new one. It's been out ages, but I haven't played. Okay, so this isn't a newer one. Then I'm wrong about a new one. And I think I have that one on my wish list. I just haven't gotten to it. I mean, I'll tell you what, looks pretty cool. I no judgment, man. I like management games and things like that. So that game, actually, she makes it look fun. I think that's the one. She plays a supermarket game, that's for sure. It's still addictive. The newer one is Supermarket Together, I believe. Okay, got it. Well, whatever. She's been playing one, and I've caught it, and I like it, and I figured it's the older one. And I checked. I was like, I could have swore I had a Supermarket one on my wish list, and sure enough, I did. Just haven't gotten to it. The Supermarket Together sounds multiplayer. Right? You can take like double Dutch bus. Oh wow, neat. You know what I remember? Was it Rick D's Disco Duck back then? Disco Duck. I feel like it was Rick D's. For some reason, this reminds me of that weird ass 70s stuff that I enjoy a lot. Ah, son of a... My hand is under the mic. Playing a Supermarket Together. Gray, you want to play? Pokemon Shop. Dude, these kids wouldn't remember that song. Disco Duck? Nope. I was hoping like Dav or someone might know what I was. You do? Great Nights remembers Disco Duck? We had the album and played it on the big fucking stereo in the basement. I honestly just don't like how that's tilted. I want it. Alright. I want this different. What's he saying? That's awesome. Nah, I want to play the supermarket game. I should remember. Oh, okay. Well, guess what? I just happen to have a machine here that can take us. See if it's in there somewhere. Yeah, Rick D's. It sure as fuck was Rick D's. It's not good or anything. It's just, it is what it is.
Moving my feet to the disco beat. How in the world could I keep my seat? All of a sudden I begin to change.
All right, I'm happier with that being straight for some reason. Still not right, but we'll put some trees and shit in there and then we'll... What the fuck, what? You said you want to hear Disco Duck.
Disco Duck.
Yeah, you didn't say that, I bet you. But is it appropriate for my... I do... You know it's appropriate, it's some Weird Al. But, alright, so Disco Duck, Disco. Alright, that's funny.
Look at her. She's a bad mamma jamma. Just as fine as she can be. Hey, she's a bad mamma jamma. Just as fine as she can be. Her body measurements are perfect in every dimension. She's got a figure that's sure of paying attention. She's poetry in motion, beautiful sight to see. I get so excited viewing her anatomy. She's built, she's stacked, all the curves a man like. All the curves a man like. She's built, she's stacked, got all the curves a man like. Look at her. She's a bad mamma jamma. Just as fine as she can be. She's a bad mamma jamma. Just as fine as she can be. Looks like she's born into the grove she ran. The essence of beauty, who's a lovely hair. She's sassy, oh, sexy sassy. She's heavenly, a treat for the eye to see. She's built, she's stacked, all the curves a man like. She's built, she's stacked, all the curves a man like. She's a bad mamma jamma. Just as fine as she can be. She's a bad mamma jamma. Just as fine as she can be. She's got all the curves a man like. Her body measurements are perfect in every dimension. She's got a figure that's showing the paying attention. She's poetry in motion, beautiful sight to see. I get so excited viewing her anatomy. Yeah, Sean, nice. All the curves a man like. She's built, she's stacked, all the curves a man like. Good, because they are the best. She's a bad man, jamma. Just as fine as she can be. All right, so my list isn't made up like that, but I'm gonna pick something. Oh no.
I mean, I know Dava's not as old as me, but he's not young, is he? This is a fun one. Not even 30? He's not. Really? Well. There's a little girl in our neighborhood. Her name is Charlotte Johnson, and she's really looking good. Yeah. Okay, age check. Sean, 77? Would that be the year of birth? What's going on? And Mom's on the eating chocolate pie. It would be. Okay. So, damn near 50, and she was swinging. Yep. Yeah, just swinging. Okay. Yep, I'll be 52 in July. Yeah. I'm swinging. Oh. How about this one? Yep. Yeah, 73.
My dick cost a late night fee. Yo dick got the HIV. My dick
91 to 93.
Screen. Yo dick went straight to DVD.
My dick bigger than a bridge. Yo dick look like a little kid's. My dick large like the Chargers. The whole team. Yo shit look like you 14.
My dick locked in a cage, right? Yo dick suffer from stage fright. My dick
So hot it's stolen your dick. Look like it's Coleman.
My dick pink and big. Yo dick
Stinks like shit.
My dick got a Caesar do.
Your dick need to tweeze it, dude.
My dick is like supersize. Yo dick
95 to
look like
98.
two
Okay.
fries. My dick more mass than the earth. Yo
Shit,
dick
99, I
got
moved
steps.
down here.
It needs work.
My dick been there and done that. Yo dick sits there with duns cap. My dick VIP.
Your shit needs ID.
It's
All
time
right.
that we let the world know.
I just throw that one in
You
there.
gotta let your girl go. DS is the best in the business.
We got dicks like Jesus. So it goes from that to this. Is it loud? Looks like it could be loud. Dude, same. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, I turned 18 in basic, and I would have went right out of high school. It still is pretty close. Like what? We graduated in June. My birthday was in July, and somewhere in there, I think it was like I remembered the July 4th weekend. I was at Fort Knox. Funny. As I recall, it ended much too soon. Alright, we can't do that. She was everything I dreamed she'd be. Oh, really? Went to... You have to remind me, ETS. It's been a long time. I went to basic on July 5th and ETS on July 4. Meaning when you were done, you went out by a day. That's how I interpret that, right? So you went in on July 5th, but when you left the service, end of service, that's what I thought. So at the end, so by a day, you were, wow. That's wild. got a funny feeling when she walked me in the room, and as I recall it ended. I can't get that high. Just grab all these surfaces while we're at it. I already got that one. Ah, this guy, dude. Do I leave the steps? Slide him back just a touch. Oh, hey. This one.
I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge.
Oh, you're joking me.
I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched, I let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge.
Is he? I did not know. I assumed 40 would tonight. Cal! What's going on? Yeah, I was wondering if 40 would tonight, but Zay, he's on a roll. It's good. What's going on, Cal? I haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome in. Hey. Been doing all right? Everything good? What you been up to? You been swamped in real life? I get that. I hear ya. I started getting swamped during the days, but thank God. Well, started to. I have been, but I want something. I'm gonna go to the mellow. We'll shuffle this. This is my mellow. I've been swamped. VA appointments for a lot of stuff. Oh, are you okay? I hope you're okay. And I'm thankful you're still getting serviced at the VA. That's great. Sean and I were just talking about that earlier. The echoes of daylight. Yeah, and things are happening finally. Good. Finally, that's good. Oh my God. Well, good. I'm glad that's working out. Not the VA, but I don't have any medical things right now. Thank goodness. My camera. Hold on. Turning. And everything that is alive in my blue world. Okay, there it is. No. When you are gone, I turn to stone. Well, good. I'm glad to hear things are finally happening. It's too bad the word finally has to be involved. the stoop up in the hall. I've seen such I sit here and I wait. You will return again someday to my blue world. I turn to stone. No, 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 no. I can't go on. Turn to stone. When you are gone, I turn to stone. And I've been using the 4 big trees a lot, but I'm starting to appreciate the linden and the London plane for their size. Hickory's still a little bright for me because I do a lot of this landscaping in tight spaces, and I needed a couple more go-tos. I can't help the feeling that I'm living a life of illusion. Oh, why can't we let it be through all of this wall of confusion? I just can't understand living a life of illusion. Ding 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 ding. Right between the eyes. Oh, how nature loves her little surprises. It all seems so logical now. Just one of the better disguises. And it come with no warning, 'cause nature loves her little surprises. Continual crisis. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Stretch some surfaces. Yes, sir. And since we're on it, let's go ahead and maybe replace some of these. All of them. What's going on? Cops are on it somewhere. What's next? Oh, this is the mellow list. Love me some Steely Dan, Electric Light Orchestra. I'm pretty chill with my music, but can appreciate, you know, fun and whatever. Absolutely. That guy. Luckless pedestrians, I know you're out there with rage in your eyes and your megaphones. One of the greatest groups of all time. Steely Dan or ELO? Both? Ah, yeah. Steely Dan, dude. Even in high school, buddy, I had a tape and would listen to it in my Walkman. Asia? Is it that? It could have been greatest hits at that point, but now appreciate them a little differently. Lost my old man back in Oregon, don't take me alive. I could sit here and listen to Steely Dan all night with you, Rick. How was dinner? The recognized hum of another world, shining all day. I'm a bookkeeper's son. I don't want to shoot no one. Very good. Posal Soup. That is that a song? I don't know all of Steely Dan. Like, I'm not a cover to cover guy. I also know some more obscure stuff, so I'm not just like Peg and but that seems so familiar. No, okay, thank you. Well, Steely Dan, it could have been, right? Posal Soup, okay. Mexicans, that's what we had for dinner. Okay. I'm like, no, got it. I have to remember the questions I ask. Mexican soup, well, that's good. I am getting hungry, and we had, dude, if you know Steely Dan Posal Soup, oh, what happened here? That's funny. She broke down and ordered, what is the Panda Express last night? So she would have leftovers for tonight. Well, I took mine to work, and now I don't have a backup plan for tonight. And I am actually getting a little hungry. So lately it's been twice a day that I'm hungry, but that's odd. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted here on this one. There we go. See what happens. I messed up. Oh, Supertramp. Dude. Oh, they're home. I hear the refrigerator slamming. Something slamming.
I used to know that it would let
place to be, where the living was easy and the kicks could always be fun. I will. She will know. And it might be where I've heard it. Not a Steely Dan song. So many creeps in Hollywood. Ain't nothing new. Anybody else know Supertramp? "26 viewers putting up with this shit." I wouldn't call them all viewers. 23 lurkers putting up with this music and watching me detail this deeply. How we all doing tonight? If you're listening and you haven't spoke up, you're more than welcome to speak up. No one bites here. Might make fun of you. I lived in Tucson when I was little, so I know a bit about real Mexican food. I love pozole. Ads. Got it. These young kids are like, where is the auto-tuning at? Right? Thanks for... You gotta line them up with the fart now. Great. He's here. I know you guys are here. Just trying to liven up the other 20-some. And I do take requests if anybody has, you know... We can do a song. I'm just jazzed to have Spotify up. Ain't nothing new in my life today. Ain't nothing new.
It's okay.
If we only had time, only had time for you. Alright, I gotta go check on the wife before she something's. Because now the music's loud, I don't know what's going on. I'm jamming. I'll be right back. We should have music on the Be Right Back.
Yeah, the dog of the boulevard.
And I'm back. Yep, they're home. Little one's eating. I put in some fish into the air fryer. I'll go check on that in a little bit. Cal, what's going on? What are you doing tonight? Did you say you're playing? I'm sure it's more lively over at Zay's. Pull over that ass too fat. Pull over that ass too fat. I don't have a computer actually. Aw, like never have? Like tell me what, so you just watch? You just watch the streams or like what's the... I don't think I've ever had. Can't believe you turned that song down. Oh my god, sorry. I want a name when I lose. They call Alabama the Crimson Tide. Call me Deacon Blues. That's right. I forgot we were listening to Steely Dan, Rick. What's that? Where'd you get that one? Is that Zay? Is that? Where'd you get that? Ah, that's... I know, I'm shitty. Well, I was getting into talking to Cal. I lost or something, been trying to rebuild my life. That's what the VA is helping. I played. Okay, got it. Well, I hope everything's coming back around, Cal. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure it'll all pick back up and life will, you know, I'm not the best coach, but I am puppy dogs and rainbows. I'm a very positive thinker. And I do you're gonna be fine. And that's what, you know, that's what you gotta say. Always keep the positivity. Don't know how bad it is or how good it is or in between, but I've had some very low moments of my life, and positive thinking may seem superficial, but it gets you through it. There's a lot of this fence here. I've been on a good streak for a few years, and I'm very grateful every day, and I give that thanks. And honestly, what I've found is I'm yay in where, you know, I want to be in life, if you will, and have no real needs or wants. They would all be, but I know I do my best. And here's my thoughts. I'm there now. I just kind of karma-ish, if you will. You know, I just want to be a good man. I just want to be a good man, put good energy out there. You know, I want to do that anyways, but I definitely feel like there's no anything in me that wants to do wrong to anybody, and I just want to be a good person and keep that positive energy going in my life with other people's lives, and, you know, puppy dogs and rainbows. Doesn't help all the time, but man, everybody's streaming something cool tonight. Ned Dirt's going, Zay's going. Who else is on tonight? Who else am I missing out on by being in here? Well, this is where it's at anyways. This back area today of this box is where it's at. Give myself some surfaces so I know. I already got an idea what I'm doing in these boxes, but I want a name when I lose. They call Alabama the Crimson Tide. Same, and I don't go through all that, but I pray the best for you, buddy, and that you are getting the care that you need. We were just talking about that, Sean and I, before you showed up. I want this grassy with a few trees, not gassy. Trying these Gaga surfaces. Oh. Damn it, why am I snapping? Alright, what's next? Oops. Interesting. I'm not sold on that one though. Yeah, we'll try that. It's a mix of colors. All right. Through here. Ooh. Yellow. Well, in this life I've seen everything I could see, woman. I've seen lovers flying through the air hand in hand. I've seen babies born in the midnight sun, and I've seen breakfast rain from the heavenly skies above. And I've seen women driving by the acre sides, and I saw perfect all of them watching picture slides. Awesome breakthrough. That is amazing. I'm so happy for you, Cal. You don't even know. And believe it or not, but that really touches me. I'm glad to hear that. That's amazing. But I never had nothing like you. She lay her down to rest in the morning sun. Just to feel to touch her long black hair, they don't give a damn. Never seen nothing like you. think you know what I'm trying to say, woman. That is, I'd like to save you for a rainy day. You're getting enough of the world to know. You're getting it all to get it all to grow.
Do you want my love? Come on now. Do you want my face? I need it. Do you want my mind? Oh man, yeah. Do you want my blood?
Oh, look out. Oh, we didn't even need that, did we? That's right. Guys, hear that wind blowing through the vents? It's probably not a new sound. I think you're the Romeo, playing a part in the picture show. Take the long way home. Take the long way home. You're the joke of the neighborhood. Should you care if you're feeling good? Take the long way home. Take the long way home. Oh, the greenery is coming down, boy. Oh, it's the beauty of she used to be so nice. Lonely day turned to lonely night. Take a trip to the city lights. Take the long way home. I don't think I have to do this, but take the long way home. Never see what you wanna see. You're in the hills, and I'm on the edge of an ocean. Way out. That's weird. Is there a door back there, or just bump, 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 bump? Weird. All very weird. You're landlocked in the Rockies. The beach isn't all it's cracked up to be, guys. More time. Who's to blame when you're not around? Take the long way home. Take the long way home. Take the long way home. go under that? Long way home. Alright. I was like, I feel that I just like them making them in city sim. Yeah. They are fun in the sim games though, and we have been blessed with a lot of neat shit for cities that are beach wise, you know. Sully's decals, I mean, dude, there's a mod out there with beach like recreational assets that I love. I get it. I know. I want mountains, and you're like, yep, they're nice. I've had enough. Where's the ocean? Maybe. Okay, we don't need that. Was it going down slow? Here we go. Here, Rick. All right. Trying to figure out my boxes. I was snorkeling with my wife near Honduras, and we got to the edge of this shelf, and I looked into this void of darkness. Yeah! Whew. I wouldn't want to do that. I've snorkeled in the Keys. It's very nice. No voids. Well, there is one, but it's right there near the beach, you know. But even that's like freaking a little freaky. I did tell, I think, Saturday the story when I was in the water, and I was doing this with my back to the ocean, my face to the beach, and I basically slapped a leather couch in the surf. Freaked me out. Felt like an elephant or something. I think it was a manatee. I mean, I look back, but it wasn't a shark. I think it would have got me, but yeah, slapped like, dude, we're just, you know, you're in the water, slap hand flat on a leather couch. It wasn't a leather couch. There's not a leather couch in Cocoa Beach. It was a fucking manatee. Yeah, so I like pools. The rivers are full of gators and sharks. The sharks come in some of it. Depending on the shark. The rivers are brackish. Yeah, little fishies all around you is one thing. Touching anything. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I was like, elephant or leather couch? But I got stung up in the crotch region by a man-o-war. Just in the surf. I felt it up. I thought you got my buddies. It was right below the buddies, but you could see the 3 swipes where whatever they do, burned or that. Yeah. Ricky, don't lose that number. You don't wanna call nobody else. Send it off in a letter to yourself.
Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you own. You might use it if you feel better.
When you get home. Yeah, Rick. Dun, 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 dun. So good in the headphones too. It's coming along. We'll put a couple oak in here, maybe an oak in there. This is all we get smaller trees. This is the woodland. I know. I was gonna say that guitar hit just right in these earphones. To yourself.
Ricky, don't lose that number. It's the only one you own. You might use it if you feel better. When you get home.
Might just have to go in for another Steely Dan. Ricky, don't lose that number. There's gotta be more. Okay.
I remember the 35 sweet goodbyes when you put me on the Wolverine up to Annandale.
It was still September when your daddy was quite surprised to find you with the working girls at the county jail.
I was
Smoking with the boys upstairs when I heard about the whole affair. I said, "Whoa, no, William and Mary won't do." When I did not think the girl could be so cruel, and I'm never going back to my old school. Oh, look at them all. Yeah. Oleanders growing outside the door. Soon they're gonna be in bloom up in Annandale.
I can't stand her doing what she did before.
Living like a gypsy queen in a fairy tale. Well, I hear the whistle, but I can't go. I'm gonna take her down to Mexico. She said, "Oh no, Guadalajara won't do now." Well, I did not think the girl could be so rude, and I'm never going back to my old
California
tumbles into the sea. That'll be the day I go back to Annandale.
tried to warn you about Chino and Daddy G.
But I can't seem to get to you through the U.S. mail. Epic Gamer Kerbalash. You know, if you click Alt and F4, you can get a secret free mansion. Thanks, not happening. Alt F4. Thank God I'm not looking for free assets. How are you today? All right. Here's some basic, but I like it. Yeah. Brum. I seen your picture. Your name and lights above it. This is your big debut. It's your dream come true. So won't you smile for the camera? I know I'm gonna love you.
I like your picture. I keep it with your letter. Done up in blue, print blue.
It sure looks good on you. And when you smile for the camera, you know I love you better.
Come back to you. Hey, it will come back to you. Then the sugar falls.
You see it all 3D.
It's your favorite foreign movie.
Oops.
I like your picture. I keep it with your letter. Done up in blue.
Yes.
It sure looks good on you.
You do? Like vinyl?
Smile for the camera. I know I love you better.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom.
Come back to
Oh, you wish. CD.
back to you. Then the shadow falls. You see it all.
It's your favorite foreign movie.
It will come back to you. Hey, it will come back to you. Then the shadow falls. You see it all. It's your favorite foreign movie.
CD and digital?
Come back to you.
I don't know where any of my CDs went. It's like we used to have our music recorded on an object we can put in the machine and listen to it. Sounds like fucking dinosaurs. Really? If I had out 15 carts? No, we already heard this one. Oh. But we 150. Wow, buddy. That's impressive. I had the White Album when I was in high school. I had others too, but that one I recall specifically. Album. Vinyl. Yes. We could do that. Turn that jungle music down. Oh, guess what? Fucking, I just lost YouTube because YouTube realized I'm playing licensed music. Damn. I keep that one close. The White Album?
The end of a perfect day. Distant lights from across the bay. Babylon sister, shake it. Babylon sister.
Fuck yeah. Man, I had a dreadful flight.
I'm back in the USSR. You know
Yeah.
how lucky you are, boy.
I'd like to know
Back in
them.
the USSR. Been away so long, I hardly knew the place. Gee, it's good to be back home. Leave it till tomorrow to unpack my case. Honey, disconnect the phone. I'm back in the USSR. You don't know how lucky you are, boy. Back in the US, back in the US, back in the USSR. Well, the great girls really knock me out. Leave the West behind. And Moscow girls make me sing and shout. And Georgia's always on my mind. Oh, come on!
Turn this shit up.
I'm back in the USSR.
You know how lucky you are, boy. Back in the USSR.
Well, the Ukraine girls really knock me out. Leave the West behind. And Moscow girls make me sing and shout. And Georgia's always on my
mind. Stairs look great. What stairs, buddy?
Show me around the snow big mountains way down south. Take me to your daddy's farm. Let me hear your balalaikas ringing out.
Come and keep your comrades warm.
I'm back in the USSR. Hey, you don't know how lucky you are, boy. Back in the USSR. Oh, let me tell you, honey. Hey, I'm back.
What stairs? Great. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I am... How do you turn? Give me a second.
Won't you come out to play?
Sorry. YouTube because of the music, so I'm just gonna see if I can't just stop the stream.
Greet the brand new day.
But they're linked in OBS, so I can't ask for it.
The sun is up, the sky is blue, it's beautiful, and so you be prudent. Won't you
Yeah, man, the walkways you did. Okay. Are you... You talking about the crosswalks? Like these guys? like them. I had a lot of fun with them, especially this one, like finding room and kind of making and getting the angles on the paths right, the invisible paths. Yeah, I enjoyed these. I enjoyed getting the fucking pedestrians off the streets. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I've been playing on 2-speed this whole damn time. Alright. Oh, I was looking this way. I want to do one last patio. Some more under here.
Let me see you smile. Dear Prudence, like a little child. The clouds will be a daisy chain, so let me see you smile again, dear Prudence. Won't you let me see you smile? Dear Prudence, won't you come out to play? Dear Prudence, greet the brand new day. Sun is up, the sky is blue, it's beautiful, and so are you, dear. Won't you come out to play? I told you about strawberry fields. You know the place where nothing is real. Well, here's another place you can go, where everything flows. Looking through the bed-back tulips to see how the other half lives. Looking through a glass onion. I told you about the walrus and mean man. You know that we're as close as can be, man. Well, here's another clue for you all. The walrus was Paul.
Wish they just put stairs way. I know. I know. Have to have man replace that shit for 10 years. I hope not 10 years.
Looking through a glass onion.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, the way they don't line up, like with the circle, so I'm trying to ignore that because that's good enough. But like this, right there, you know, you can't let that shit annoy you. the circle, the railing they're walking through. Oh shit, man, they're definitely above those stairs. Don't look at that. Looks good. Looks good up here. Looks like it's operational. Looks good. Look at the ants just fucking flooding the stairs. I like this one down here next to the train station. I don't want to get it, but thank you. Oh, this block is quite the interesting look. I have gone balls out on the boxes tonight. I don't know why. I literally haven't played 2 yet, but I'm disappointed by the... Yeah, right, bikes. haven't gotten disappointed by it, but I can go back to one and go, man, that was really fucking cool. And it would be, they can get their own stair assets to work either and sync into those two. Yeah. The bikes, everybody's talking about the bikes. Someone was telling me, put a bike lane in. I'm like, not if there's no bikes right now. I want that. Give me that. We should have some sort of whatever for these guys right backyardish. Alright, 16 minutes, guys. I need to pay attention. 9 o'clock. I've enjoyed it though for a Tuesday night. I appreciate it. Nice and just chill. Of Desmond and Molly Jones. I feel like it's a Ken stream, right? I'm just sitting here like endlessly doing shit, but nothing got accomplished. And that's no harm on Ken. He's detailing heavy, you know. That's just how it is. I've been paying attention to the game as much as I've been jamming out with you guys. I'm looking for these. And I appreciate y'all being here. A public, and then that one goes to these guys. Oh, blah-dee-blah-da. Hold on, we gotta skip, and not only because we just don't have forever, so we got 15 minutes. This is a good one.
I don't know why nobody told you how to run for.
Yes, Rick, I'm listening.
I don't know how.
As the pathway texture, do you have a service that's the same as the pathway texture? Cracked asphalt polish. Yeah, I know. I caught that. They detected licensed music. Yeah. I gotta have to watch that. I forgot. I do YouTube. New on me, but yeah, it tells me over here. I caught it. It says temporarily blocks because we detected audio belonging to more information. But yeah, that'll teach me. But I'm enjoying the music. So. YouTube, it's for content, not for streaming so much. Sooner or later, I'll have content, put it on there. And I'll watch my music. Okay, we did not. So at least I got surfaces, and for the most part, I got my walls. This is definitely a patchwork of goodness, and each and one of them has a something, maybe. Maybe I got an idea as I was wandering around this.
I don't know how you were diverted. You were perverted too. I don't know how.
They had so many good albums, Beatles. Sgt. Pepper's was freaking amazing.
No one alerted you.
I definitely may have enjoyed acid in my 20s listening to Sgt. Pepper's.
At you won't see the love there that's sleeping. While my
Let's hear
guitar
David to top up you to keep the music off of YouTube. Okay, thanks. I'll talk to him.
look at you all.
I don't want it. Overly. Just looking at these, they're a little full for this.
Still my guitar.
But I do want that one, I just don't want it. So the brown is for the bigger stuff. And then these are going to be smaller trees and spread out a little more. I don't know how to do it with Twitch putting on YouTube. You know what? And it was just an attempt today. I just wanted something a little different. But again, I'm not overly concerned about YouTube. I will eventually want to be overly and know these things and how to do what you're talking about. So thank you, Greg. Okay, let's see. Rick, I'm flipping over to the other side. I want to hear. We got like 10 minutes, so I'm just being selective. You can't hear me over the music, maybe? Can you guys hear me now? I think the music's touchy. Can you hear me now? Okay. We're gonna have a good time. Now it's birthday. Happy birthday to you. We're going to a party. Yes, we're going to a party. Yes, we're going to a party. Okay, Ricky. There. We're gonna have a good time. And now it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Alright. I am going to I'm gonna mellow the music out for a second. And I am going to go to the face. So, whoever remains, I appreciate you here. Rick stepped away. I'm sure he'll be back. Gray Noise, thank you for hanging out. Sean, Cal, everybody has come and gone tonight. It was a short night, and well, it wasn't. But compared to an 11-hour Saturday, Dava's still here. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate that. That means a lot. You know, just come hang out and chill out. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it again if you want to come by. Work has been busy, so daytime viewing hasn't been available that much to me, and that's all right. I do miss some of it, so I try to step in when I can. I do get breaks and lunch and stuff like that, and I do try to listen, but if I'm working, I can't chat and have fun. So, yeah. So we're just gonna go raid. Probably is Zay still on? It's getting on 9, so definitely we're segue in. Yeah, I'm gonna take us over to Zay. I don't know what's going on, so but I just I wanted to say thank you, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow night. So I'm still on. We're here. I'm going to be in chat and probably just continue my blob of patchwork here. So, but anyways, I appreciate y'all. Let's get ourselves to the raid function. Talk to you on your Discord tomorrow. Yeah. Talk to me tonight. Whatever you like, Rick. You mean call? No, you don't have a mic. I'm looking for Zay. Following, where is he? Zay is another great CS2 player. Where is he? Why am I not seeing him? I better just search. Zay. Is it 2 E's? Why wouldn't it? Yep, there it is. All right. So let's go see Zay. He's playing Skylines. Looks like he might be looking at his something, but we're going to go surprise him. So appreciate y'all. Let's go have fun with Zay. Distract him, make fun of him, whatever you got to do. Snoozing our ad break. Dismiss our ad break. All right, now we're collecting. All right, everybody, thank you very much. I'll see you on the other side. Let's go see Zay. Get your signs out, whatever. I got nothing set up. And now to stop streaming.